All right. I think we're good to go here. Hello, hello. Good day, everybody. I know this seems like we've been here before. Turns out we have. So, here I am potentially starting this one again. Hopefully things work out. So, it should be all back to the way that they were in the past. So, here's hoping it actually works out just fine. So, I hope everyone's been having a good week so far. A good end of the week. A good Friday. And everyone who does have Easter, hope everyone's having a great Easter as well. Alright. There you go, Antarctica Line. Good to see you. Hey, Tamer, good to see you as well. Yes, Zambi. Yes, indeed. Or Jaco, good to see you as well. How you going? Pacomus, welcome back. Good to see you too. Tallow, good to see you as well. How you going? Hey, Wabon. Hey, R1. How you going as well? Tamu, thank you. I shall consume water and posture check. Alright. Yeah, Tamu, I'm making sure you get your money's worth.
A man in a robe.
Basically.
Madness.
That shouldn't be there. I should be turning that one off, but that is all good. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, so basically, you will have noticed we're basically as if we're starting the mission over. That's because we are. The game broke and was unrecoverable, so I have to basically start this mission over again from the top because that was my last actual save. So, at least we know what we're dealing with, but at the same time, I have to redo the dropship polls as well, the dropship stuff as well. So, therefore, the Mandalorians we get at the start are back, as well as all the bit zombies and raider forces that you put down at Tamu. So at this point, you can choose to put the bits away for something else, or you want to go for them now, or whatever. I'll leave it up to you because it is your bits and everything. And also, I'll add Purchase Fire. Which side of Tamu? I'll need to know. Damage is fun indeed. Remember to save. I appreciate it, Jaco. All the that doesn't help. That really doesn't help. Okay. Anyways, well, we're not even out and fighting yet, so I guess we'll take time. Wheel of Morality? Okay, we'll do the wheel. That is fine. Easy enough. Alright, well, I'll put it down anyway. So, alright, let me go to... Oh, it's on the other screen. Of course it is. Let's fix that. Okay, so... flames. Do that for now. Yeah, so my items should also be reverted to what they were before we started, and everyone that did do stuff in that episode should get all their points back. The only one I didn't do was someone like, say, Mother Cherry's one, because that's a power-up, and that's fine to do after the mission anyway, so... We're getting our text put out of the way early. Yeah. So, okay, so what am I doing actually to potentially, to fix this problem, potentially? So... I've done a bit of a rework, although after thinking about it a little bit, thanks to like basically Flamin sort of giving me a little bit of extra sort of things to think about. Basically, when the poll counter resets, it's going to clear corpses at the same time. That's what I've got it set now in my stream deck. So whenever I reset the timer, it should clear corpses, and so that actually should potentially improve performance in the mission and make sure it doesn't happen again. So here's hoping that happens. So basically it's going to be every 5 turns we clean corpses out. So if there's going to be summons happening of undead, there's probably going to be one round where they can't easily do that, but that's like out of like once every 5 rounds they might have trouble doing that, but so very unlikely it'll actually impact them unless they just get unlucky in timing, and that's kind of it. So it's like, okay, well they're just down for like just 1 round and then they've got corpses to deal with next round. So I'll save the zombies for a less stacked mission. Alright, so we'll drop the zombies for now. So in which case I'll just pull them out. And do you want to do the same thing with the raider forces as well? I'm assuming you want to. If that's the case. Raider forces, whatever. Okay, so random then. So they'd be basically whatever side they want to be in, basically. I'm guessing, is that what you want to do instead? They won't help or harm this mission. Fair enough then. Okay, we can do it this way. Easy enough. Alright. Hey, K-Shizzle, how you going? If ever there was a mission to abuse the item list, it's this. Yeah, pretty much. Too many zombies can be a problem. Well, yeah, I mean, that is one of the reasons why, like, it's, while I really appreciate the big bit drops, doing them in huge batches like that, you've seen the results of it now. It kind of, the true results of what can happen, so it does hurt, but, again, not blaming you for it, it's the game's fault, not yours, more than anything else. Because it's not my computer, because my computer can handle all these resources and everything, because I checked my task manager, and I'm not even using 50%. So, it's not my computer, it's the game that can't handle it, so we can have zombies on a less bad mission. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Thank you, Tamu. I've copied it across. So I think you've still got more, I think you've still actually got more raiders as well to drop in at some point. I think you still have those potentially put on the side. Because those weren't really used yet, as far as I remember. But, yeah, the problem is with this mission is that the fact that Boom summoned more enemies. You have, like, so you got 60 left, so... so I'm fine having the 10 here, because that just came from your last bit drop. But, yeah, you got, like, 60 left. So, yeah, you've got a lot you can just call upon. That you've basically banked due to the amount of money you've given me. So, again, I appreciate it. You're keeping track, thank you. Surely the zombie apocalypse, indeed. Hey, Chainsaw, how you going? Also, Spritzy, good to see you as well. So, okay. So, we're fighting bugs, but they're starting with Lost, though, which is interesting. So, Lost are on this mission. Then they change into feral bugs. They only just were feral bugs and zombies because of the bit drop. So, therefore, this should be not as overbearing this time around. Tamu has their own personal army. Yeah, Tamu's got his own personal army. He can choose. He can basically summon it whenever he wants to.
I don't care if your skin's red or tan or Chinese. You're all going to have to learn to die together.
Okay. So, yeah, there's that one priest that I remember. So, we need to move it up. So my melee dude over on this side, I think. So we'll go over here.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Who is street racing this area? I just heard an ambient engine sound. Who the hell knows? Someone on the street basically this way, most likely, because there are cars here. Just weird that we don't really even hear like much water. But then again, it is a pier. There wouldn't really be much running water. So, okay. So, keep moving upwards. Because yeah, we already know that this term we're not really gonna have to worry about anything
yet.
The
air here feels foul.
We just gotta be ready though. So you can absolutely move very far, Senpai. So let's get you over here.
Move.
So nobody knew, which is good. All right, then we'll send our Spark last because his mobility's the lowest out of all of them. Yeah, Krieger can go here because that's cover as well.
Very good.
Love that you're making the exact same moves as you did last time. Good to see. I'm trying not to let what happened on Monday change what I do. So I'm going to still try to do the same stuff as I did before. Though things are definitely going to be different if there's going to be not as many zombies to worry about. So we can advance a bit faster. So we'll see what happens though. Alright, so we end turn. And let's see what happens. Hey Lately, how you going? Good to see ya. Yep, that's where they were. So they can't see us yet, thankfully. But we do have to go into combat. So, alright, here we go. So yeah, so it starts with Lost and then changes into bugs. Because basically the Lost are causing so much commotion that the bugs are seeing that as this is lots of
is actually a swarm of tiny robotic
Hey,
units
Jaco, thank you.
working in close
I'll add some
coordination
more in then.
to maintain a cohesive form.
Doing well, how are you? I am doing mostly okay. For some reason I was feeling really down 2 days ago as well. Not sure why that was. But at the very least I've got a 4-day weekend now, which is nice. But yeah, it's been an interesting week. Just don't know watch like there wasn't really anything that caused it. I guess it was just more or less just thinking too much about my apartment and what's going on with it, and I just got was thinking too much about like the future and everything, and then you just lose your mind. Yes, a man in a robe madness indeed. Okay. Singular units again. Very odd. That's fine. But yeah, they're all active and they're all gonna go nuts, so here we go. I mean, the thing is that these guys will still use a lot of grenades, so they do still ring the doorbell. They ring the dinner bell. Yeah, one episode. I have no idea why it still does that for Flamin', but also, how you going, Flamin'? Good to see you. Alright, so we got bugs near us. We gotta deal with them. Okay. Yep, grenades begin. It's not like it's a bad idea to do that much damage, but it's a bad idea to keep throwing grenades, which is what they do this turn. I do still love that edit I did for that, where it's like basically a man in a robe madness. It's meant to be another line in there, but I just think it just sounds funnier, where it's just a guy just talking, just saying like a man just wearing a robe is just madness. Yeah, long weekend is hopefully going to raise the mood. Here's hoping, because yeah. I mean, if there's one sort of positive thing that's been happening around me recently, which is just something that's just really nice, is the ringtail possum that lives in my backyard has found like a regular spot to sleep, and it's actually at eye height from when I come out into the deck. It's great. It's just adorable. Because yeah, brushtail possums are annoying, but the ringtail possums are absolutely sweethearts. I love them. They're great. Been a bit of a funk yourself, so here's to hoping. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the temperature changing is just making me low in terms of mood. I have no idea. It's weird. It's hard to tell. All right, so we're bringing acolytes as well. So enemy acolytes. It's just one of those days where I just think too much about what's going on around me, and then I just lose my head. I just basically risk losing my head. So I was playing Deep Rock Galactic that night just to try to take my mind off everything. And then I tried a thing called Hazard 5 again, with some really horrible combos, and holy crap, I forgot how frustrating the game can get when it really throws heavy difficulty your way. So I was doing one of those sabotage missions against the rivals, and they decided to put the hacking drone for the first one that I was dealing with like in this small crop inside like a really hard to reach area. So, and I was playing a gunner, so I couldn't really dig it out that easily because bugs kept showing up. They were also all ranged, by the way, because that was one of the bad sit reps I had with it, and it was just ridiculous. You didn't get 2 block detonators in Hazard 2. That doesn't sound too bad though. Duck and cover's the worst. I hate it. It's so brutal. Not exactly something I would find fun to play, but whatever. That's just how it is. Okay, anyways, we need to move up. So, we got a few targets here. So let's see what we can do from this side. Right, Krieger, off you go.
Okay.
Has 5 is pain if you're not playing with people who are competent. Solo and with morons is hard as bolts. Yeah, solo is an absolute nightmare. I can agree on that. It is an absolute nightmare. Okay. I want to get this guy while he's out in the open. So we can do a pistol kill with Secret Hunt to kill him. So we'll do that. If he crits though, that's unfortunate, but we need to hit him. No crit. Perfect. Okay, that's what I like to see. Okay, so have you got a shot for him from here? Ooh, not really. Unfortunately. You can from here though. Bit annoying. But then again, we don't really have to worry about anyone with a gun. Not for a while, so you got Secret Hunt. I could actually just send you out to hit him. Just go here. Because yeah, we don't have anyone that can really shoot from that distance to actually see you, so I think this is safe to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, so was it? Yeah, because it was a very small area that basically had a very small hole to reach it, and as a result, when we started the hack, things were going sort of okay because I was trying to keep everything from getting inside, until an oppressor came in with a huge wave, and you have to get to a certain position to actually kill it in an amount of time, while also getting eaten alive by everything else on the level. So it was impossible. Just couldn't do it on my own. So yeah, in the end I just gave it up. Unfortunately. Alright.
Statement. If you say so, Master.
I know there was like bugs over here too, but which is gonna be grenades, I think. Which I think, yeah, the bugs are right here. So if I just actually use an incendiary grenade like right here, that might actually work. Yeah, like right here. I'm pretty sure there were like at least 3 there, because that's what it looks like anyway. Yeah, it's 3. So if I do this, I burn 3. Like, if you want to play extreme hotspots with ranged bugs as a scout, better start flying. Yeah. It's not, yeah, it's just, it's basically just something I just need to practice in again. There we go. You're all burning. Have fun with that. Okay, we did damage, so good. Alright, so then you can go for this one here and finish that one off. Gunner is also like the weakest class on his own, next to no mobility and lacks a lot of ways to get around heavier armor, at least not spending all their ammo in seconds. Yeah. I wasn't making it easy for myself, I guess, was I? Alright, let's get you up here.
Here's to us push modes, working for the man.
Okay, you got a 72. Let's take that shot. Alright, down he goes. Hey, Dome Reaper, how you going?
Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away.
How cute are we today? Well, we've gone back in time like, at the moment, so doing what we can here. So it's the same people as last week, obviously. Well, not last week, on Monday. So we're just basically just trying to do very similar. I'm doing very similar to what I did in the past, but now it's we're not going to be doing as many zombies this time because Atamu, in his gracious act of mercy, has decided not to do it this time around.
Patience and planning will be our greatest weapons.
Okay. Is there anyone you can hit without getting lit on fire? You can on him, but you're not going to be in cover. Yeah, there's no point. Alright, let's just get you up towards where I need you to get. So, let's just start moving up then. So he is fine. You're going to help against the zombies moving up very soon on towards Krieger, because you're going to have... Yeah, we're going to have company very soon, so you'll have your chance, don't worry. No, you can do that? Why is grenading that going to be something you do? Okay, well, never mind, we leave it. I feel like Scout is either the strongest or second strongest class solo, but then I do suspect the way I play Scout is a bit unique. In terms of success, like solo-wise, I've had the most success with Engineer, because he basically puts down turrets, so while he's doing work, he's got his back covered. That's sort of how I've seen it anyway. I felt that Engineer I've had the easiest time playing solo. Scout's good so long as you don't get caught out. Which basically is that you just gotta keep remembering to use your grappling hook and remember the map around you so you don't get yourself killed with your own, you know, in a panic. Like panic grappling is the worst thing that can happen to you, obviously. And then the Driller is like basically a god solo in certain mission types. Other mission types you kind of wouldn't do it. Good shot. There we go. Dr. Chocolate's already having a good start. Okay. If you panic grapple, yeah, do not panic grapple up. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's the idea. Very strong in open rooms, is able to use his mobility. However, once he has to stand still in an objective, you begin to burn through your options very quickly. Yeah, like the salvage mission especially, where you have to hold a location to charge something. Twice. A Scout is the worst for that. I have the most success with Engineer in those missions. Like scouts, like some of scouts like weaknesses for playing solo is very much counteracted by Bosco, especially with if you have to dig something out like a quarks and eggs. Like you basically just go, okay, I found it, so Bosco, get it for me. You don't have to dig through it yourself. You can just let the Bosco do his work while you keep looking around and keep being mobile. Panic grapple up works fine as long as you have an overclock on the rifle that lets you slow fall while aiming. Buys you enough time to just grapple elsewhere. That's a thing? Huh. Don't have that, don't have that one. It's cool though. Tend to assume no mobility needs of any other weapons, yeah. Well, you got the double barrel shotgun for keeping yourself from taking fall damage as well. And you can take hover boots if you really need it. So you do have lots of options in terms of setting up a loadout. More grenades. Okay, so we got zombies moving in, and you can absolutely attack 2 lost targets while also maintaining cover. This is definitely what I'm going to get you to do. But first and foremost, it is the turn after we went and attacked, so let's do our thing here. So I need to grab Mandalorian allies again. So, right, save, yeah. So this is like turn 3. Alright. So I'm going to make sure I keep tabs on my save file size as well. So, yeah, pretty, like, it's not growing that much yet, but we'll keep an eye on it. It's on 10 meg right now. Okay, let's do it. So let's bring him in. If you combine rifle, overclock, and grapple with boots, both agility one, yeah, literally infinite flight if you keep it up. Yeah. You just gotta remember you have it all. Because that's me and the hover boots in a nutshell. I never remember that I got it. So okay. So we've got dropship Q. So that's them done. So now we start wheeling it. So let's get the wheel ready to go here. Yeah, because I have another window. Here we go. Okay, so get the wheel up for it. There we go. Alright, let's give this sucker a spin. Let's see what side these guys are on. If they're enemy, they come up now. If they're friendly, it's next turn. Yeah, it's next turn. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's put that down as just so next one being friend. So we'll do that for now, and then we hide the wheel and continue. So, alright, so we get an extra we get reinforcements. Alright, 4 speed time, let's go. Seriously handy to keeping distance the first overclock you get. Yeah, I agree on that. Alright, get in here. Yeah, you're gonna be revealed, that's fine. Okay, that's 1.
Is there no one who can pose a challenge?
You missed the second one. Alright. You got 1 more. Hit him again. Nice. Very good. Alright. Yeah, that's an explosive. Let's avoid that if we can. So I'll move you up to here.
Okay.
And we got zap targets, I think. So could hit this and chain to this one, but it's only going to chain to 2 targets. But this one could potentially chain to more if there's more behind him. But I think we just go for the drone and just hit the drone. Because it is double damage to the drone. So change all these 2. Oh, it got the crystal in the back. Alright, it did actually chain further than I thought it was gonna. Oh, that's good at least. Okay, so let's move you up to at least here.
Heading out.
Okay. Yeah, I can get that bug easily enough. Alright, so let's knock that guy off the top ledge, eh? Sound like a plan?
Boom!
He's gonna fall off if this does damage. Yep, he falls. So he takes 2 damage plus an extra 2, I think, from falling. So it's basically like a regular grenade. Alright. Oh, you're gonna be on fire. That's not ideal. Right. So when that's the case then, I can just guide and arrow this one instead. So, guess we'll see what targets I can go for next then. So let's go for here, and you do see a bug to shoot.
I
so
do
let's
not
move
like
up.
this place. Too many dark secrets.
Drilling being the goat. Shitty terrain, change it. Lots of bugs, AoE the ground and kill most of them. Big bugs blow them the fuck up. Yeah, you're not wrong in that part. I just don't like using the driller against like the dreadnoughts, because I just feel like they don't do that much damage to them. But yeah, still pretty decent though. All right, going in and do the shot on the bug here. Yeah, now you're missing. Oh no. That option's gone now. The OG option, and Chocolates just ended it. Ah well. Driller feels mandatory on the Geo missions. I would say yeah, but it feels mandatory especially on the pipe missions, especially. Yeah, the Morkite pipe missions exactly as I just said. I agree.
I'm on my way.
Alright, Optimus John. Though he doesn't feel mandatory on the pipe missions too. I mean, it depends on the map generation, but I've had map generations be really, really bad where I've needed a driller. Damn, you just don't want to die. You really just don't want to die. Alright, let's get you up here. You can do a running shot on this one zombie. Might be able to kill him if you're lucky enough. Not enough. Do I want to give another action to Krieger so he can shoot again? Or you can just shoot. That's also an option. Sure. There we go. Gunners do really well on the drill dozer. Absolutely agree there. They are incredible at holding a drill dozer because the thing is that he doesn't have to worry about not being able to move because enemies don't really go for him. Because they go for the drill dozer as their primary targets. They don't actually attack you very often. So most of the time, you can actually stand still and shoot. It's really darn good.
Statement. Certainly, Master.
Rocket launchers destroying the tops of the obelisk makes it so fast. Okay, go for it. Nice shot. Good job, Darth Ryan.
Strictly speaking, one meatbag is the same as another.
Alright, so then let's try to shoot guided arrow on this guy while he's out in the open. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Nice. Good kill. Alright, so you do hunker down after your turn. I wonder if this also works on trench warfare, also putting you out. I'm gonna test this.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Yeah, it does remove it. Perfect. Alright, so I can actually move after doing it, because if I get a kill with trench warfare. Static launches is the only way the thing makes it go for a non-strictly coral basis. I don't have enough ammo with the Predator to just chip away at the obelisk because of how to set it up. Yeah, I usually have enough ammo with the gunner to just destroy the tops of those obelisks if I really need to. Then with the then if I have the engineer, I just aim the grenade launcher to hit the top of the obelisks, and that also does the trick too. So you got options. It's just Scout hasn't. It's just Scout. I don't think you'd ever want to use solo in a drill dozer mission. Though being a Scout did save the team once when I did that. I was playing the Scout and I basically was able to stay mobile and also just basically hit and run while I was trying. Well, basically I go in, attack a few, repair the drill dozer, and then jump away real quick and then just shoot again. That's how I was able to just keep it going, and that actually kept the drill dozer alive long enough to finish the actual level. Then after that I revived everybody after the Hearthstone was exposed. So yeah, that was a pretty good mission, that one, when I did that with my friends. Keep in mind that was like years ago that happened though. Or at least a year ago. Usually just, yeah, I mean, drilling through them is absolutely the easiest thing you can do. Absolutely. Okay. So now we bring in a friendly group. So, alright. So, turn 4. Alright, so then we bring in a random friendly raider group, at least. So what are we getting here? Getting Cerberus. Alright, let's bring it. Ooh, a Dragoon! Alright. Basically got another Templar-like. Alright, sounds good. Alright, so then we'll bring it down to 9 now. And then we spin again and see if it's an enemy. Alright, let's do that one more time then, once I get the wheel back up. Alright, here we go. Okay, the wheel's being my friend today, it looks like. That's nice. Alright, so next turn's another one. But we also got to put in enemy flames, so let's do it. And they're over there, okay. Oh, it's the wheel for that. Ah, hang on. I'll spin it in again anyway. Let's try it again. But it does turn out to be friendly again. Okay, I planned ahead. All good. It ain't rigged anymore. There we go. Okay. So flames are out. Guess he is fine to start you off. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Get him. Nice. Alright, I can set you up again for another another moving and shooting. Alright. Pick a target, any target. That's a bug now. Nice shot.
Dominated, and I've been shagging your wife.
Okay, sure. Alright, hang on. I was gonna keep track of, yeah, Optimus's kills. So I think it's been basically... Did kill a bug, didn't he? Yeah, so it's currently been and a loss, so it's 1.5. Okay. Now, where can you go that's actually worthwhile to put? I mean, I can put you here and then put you in meditation. Or I can just leave you back here and meditate. That probably is going to be a bit safer to do. Just don't go here, because that's explosive. I think you just stay here and meditate, just so you can get your force points back. So you're going to be shagging the wife of a chrysalid? I mean... That's up to him. That is up to him. And I'm going to put barrier on you, I think. And then you just shoot from where you are. Just in case someone actually does shoot you. Alright, so then we just go for... I guess we go for a loss at max health. Go for it. Alright, nice shot, Krieger. Hey, El Slimmo, how you going? Glumbash, good to see you as well. Okay. Well, I can put you up here if I wanted to. And you got a few targets here already as well. You can get that. You can get that officer actually. Let's go finish him off while we got the chance. Nice. That charged up my focus as well. Okay, so I can put you into light cover, and you can hunker down. Go for it. I just gotta watch out for that. I've got to also watch out for that Spectre. He's probably gonna come up and actually jump me. Actually, if I'm getting all careful. Okay. Maybe just frag grenade. We still kill one at the same time here. You just lose a bit of cover though. That's a civvy. You don't want to blow that up. It's a group over there too I could potentially jump on, but unfortunately, not really. I mean, I can't. I could do it from over here. Yeah, I might try that actually. See if I can do it. It might be close enough. It is. Oh, it's just the one. Okay, fair enough then. So if that's the case then, I just bounce it back here to close range. That'll close one. That'll kill one at the same time. There we go. Alright. You step up. Alright. Highest chance to kill this one. See if you get him. Nice kill. There we go. Good shot.
Very precise.
Okay. And we advance.
Move up.
Yeah, let's go for one of these lost near us, I think. So, this one. Nice.
I wasn't asked.
Okay. That's a 0.5, because that's a lost kill. Alright. Alright, we lost cover there. We can sit up here, though.
Statement. As you wish, Master. Target acquired.
And they're active now. Alright. Okay, well, you guys decided to sit there. Can I get a good rocket on them, though? No, the wall's in the that thing's in the way. I think there was like a magic pixel. That's like, I don't think it's gonna hit the ones near the car. Then it's not. Okay, I guess we'll just do a guided rocket then, just to hit them all. Sounds like a plan. There we go. So we just hit right here. Let's open fire. Once it actually does it, it's processing. I guess it's another wave coming. Hence why I've done that.
Inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter.
That's some damage. Yeah, here come more bugs.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
Alright. Okay, good go, Mandalorians. That's a good start. Ooh, good crit on the bug too. Very nice shot. Three shots, 3 hits. I'll take it. Alright, he's moving up. Towards the purifiers at least. And he misses, okay. Okay, so we're still dealing with basically 30 enemies right now. Until more show up, that is. Because there's probably more bugs coming in again. Or is it still just trying to figure stuff out? Yeah, more bugs coming in. That's why I was doing it. Yep. Generates more. Just a few bugs? Yeah, just a few. And they are slowly getting hit. And he's poisoned. 6 damage. Holy cow. Another 6 damage. Yeah, bugs are scary. At least they're killing bugs themselves too. But they cannot care about me just yet, so even though I am advancing. Damn, good shot. Very good damage from him. They are clearing him out. Just right now, they're just trying to keep up with the numbers. Although I haven't been helping with my grenade launcher use as well. And I am glad I gave you shields. Holy cow, you just got hit. They're taking all the XP. Eh, they kind of are. You gotta remember, Lost don't give that much. Bugs give 1 each though, but yeah, so they are taking XP off us. So we do need to advance on them if possible. Yeah, these guys can't do much. But he might still hit you though. Nope. Yeah, their stats are down, but you are flanked.
Protocols are useless against us.
So I guess I killed the other two. Because there was a car explosion. That makes sense, actually. They got hit with 2 explosions. So, alright. So, let's get the first one up for the night in terms of polls. Here we go. Alright, now. Grab this as well. Nope, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we get another friendly raider. Dark Elder. Okay. The rocket, the car, and the 2 fuel tanks. Yeah.
More of the...
Okay, we got a rack and a Hecatrix. Okay, nice. Alright, then we've got Acolytes. Okay. This should be fixed now. I'll see if it is. Hey Dan the Man, how you going? Welcome. Alright, let's see what these guys show up. Right there, okay. Yep, okay, looks like I fixed it. Hopefully. We'll see. Because it is generating more than 1, which means it is doing its job. But it's generating 4 again, as well. Yep. And we're at the Force level. That's the Necromancer's return as well. So, alright, we got that to worry about too. So it is working. Good. Okay, so that's that then. So we're down to 8 on that. Alright. And we spin again to see if it's an enemy one as well, because it can be one more, with it being, if it's an enemy, it's a raider. So let's see if we do it. Okay, so a random enemy one also shows up. Okay. So let's see what we get here. Okay, nothing, but we got phantoms. Alright, so we know what it's going to be.
All hands to battle stations.
Alright, so...
Red alert. All hands
enemy.
to battle stations.
Okay, then we have more enemies showing up from Advent side of things. So we've got enemy acolytes and enemy fodder. Alright. You're going to be reloading at the end of this round, so let's just go set up here, running shot, and then we reload. Just so you can at least advance. Alright, running shot.
Oh, there's a new angel in heaven.
Alright, reload. Okay. You can go for this bug, actually. Yep, get him. Nice. Okay, you are gonna unfortunately burn. So in which case, I might as well put you into cover and then just hunker down at this point, because you can't do anything right now. And Bliss is bringing in the zombies now. Alright. There you go, Bliss. Good to see you. Faux legend lives on. Yeah. How you going?
And obey.
Alright. Let's move up. So we don't have change alt yet, but we will in a second. I prefer hitting the one with the gun. You just won't crit him though, but it's damage anyway, plus you shred his armor at the same time. Okay, then... Yeah, unfortunately they're too spaced out. There is an Overwatch as well, isn't there? Yep, there's that guy. So in which case I could just get him and stop that Overwatch. So, guided arrow it is then. Go for it. Four damage and stun. Good job. Alright. So at this point I'm going to set up parry. Alright, you're out of ammo, so at this point you can just stay put. You can step up again and shoot.
Move up.
Oh, actually you can't shoot, you have to reload. I forgot. Yeah.
You must be prepared.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hit both of them, unfortunately. So it's probably not even worth actually going for a grenade launcher shot, in which case I'll just pistol. Pistol's probably the way to go, I think. I don't want to use a claymore, it's a waste, so let's just go for a shot. Missed.
Negative damage.
That is fine. This reminds me of the Nightmares mission on XCOM enemies, where it was set in the Newfoundland. The mission was 100% chrysalids and zombies. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, we've had those in the past. Where the game was barely able to keep up. Which I think that was partially my my computer as well. Which didn't help. Okay, at least the Mandalorians are really putting through in terms of pressure here. Nice. Good job. Yeah, these guys don't have focus, but they do use rend. Nice. And boomers, sure.
Please. They prefer to be called living impaired.
Ooh, good poison.
Poison. Suffering.
He's dead. So Necromancer's gonna be down. Alright.
Red alert. All hands to battle.
Fine, door number 3. Bad. Alright, mechs and drones, sure. Another wave of chrysalids, probably. Yeah, it looks like there's more being about to be generated because it's now... Yeah, here come more. Got more bugs showing up in the base.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Hey, Havoc, how you going? Yeah, that's if he decided to stick around. Yeah. That was one thing I was worried about, considering I couldn't kill him. I guess I should have just grenaded him. That would have been one less cocoon to worry about. Oh. I mean, we can start moving up through the building as well, but we need to just make sure we try to thin out their numbers as much as possible here. Alright, Spectre's there. You cannot trust whale and shark corpses when chrysalids are around. Yeah, that is true. That's very true.
I have no fear.
Okay, missed your shot. More Overwatch, okay. Whale Claws is basically a massive infinite spawner of those egg layers. Yeah, I remember that from Enemy Unknown. That was terrifying, that mission, especially considering how fast they were and everything. Like, you really had to haul ass to make sure you didn't die. Like, you needed fast people, otherwise you were screwed. Okay. Interesting to shoot you, but alright. Damn, they really don't want to go for the chrysalids. They really just want to go for you. That's a pretty good grenade, though. Not creating enough noise, but thankfully, because there's so much noise already, that's not going to matter. So, alright. Okay, heal's not a bad idea.
Attention, j'arrive.
And fire's going to be good here, too. They're actually really good for this mission type, actually. Also, I got those buggers, and yeah, when I took shivs and mech troopers, I had 0 losses, yeah. The African wildlife really is a hotbed for lids, huh? Elephants and hippos and giraffes and shit make like 30 of them per... Yeah. They absolutely do. probably why you don't see many animals left in the animal kingdom except birds, huh? Makes you wonder if the chrysalids actually killed them all. It's a bit of a worry, isn't it, when you think of it like that? Alright, so what are we getting here? It's a tie! Alright, let's see if we go for a roll on a 2 here. So 1 for the friendly troopers and 2 for the biotrooper enemies. Okay. Appreciate that one, chat. So we'll drop those in after everything else because those came in later. Let's see. So we had... Yeah, we had more acolytes. We had fodder. We had zombies. We got Los Boomer Rush. We have enemy hacked mechs. Then enemy long range. Then we had the 4 friendly cursed troopers. Yep. Okay, cool. Done. Alright, so save that. Hide the pole. Alright, so save it here. Alright, now let's see if this works out. Nice, there we go. So corpses basically got dropped in the end there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we go through our dropship queue now. So we're going to bring in enemy raiders. So let's do that.
Welcome to the order.
Hey Crockington, how you going? Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months now. And welcome back to the order. Hope my day's going well. About to go to bed. I thought I'd drop by, stop by for a bit. Oh, but you're always welcome here. So I hope you sleep well if you're going to be going straight to bed. That's, I hope you've been well as well. Alright. Enemy Dark Elder, okay. Okay, then we got enemy acolytes as well. And we can't. Okay. Because we're at max again. There's a lot of bugs. Okay, so it's the acolytes next. Let's make sure it's known. Okay. So I can spin one more time on the wheel to see what the next one is for the raiders, though. Night shift sucks for sleeping in hallway. Yeah, that is very true. And it's another enemy set of raiders as well. Okay. So enemy for the next one. Alright. So let's get back to it. Fortunately, there's no cover here for you, but you can move up to here and get... Oh, you got plenty of targets here. Alright. That's not a cover, there's no cover, there's some cover, but not a good spot to do that on. Okay, you don't really have a target that's worthwhile here, so at this point, I'm going to just start stimming people here. That one's going to become a corpse anyway, so I guess we'll have to... I guess I'll wait and see in terms of targets first, in terms of what I shoot at next. So, okay, there are these guys down here, so I got to watch out where I move to. So this shouldn't set them off, but you never know. And I can't go up here. There's nothing here worth actually jumping to. So I guess I can go up to here and start shooting. You can just start shooting at the cocoon, at least for this turn. All right, go for the cocoon. You missed as well.
I was only trying to bring death.
Force speed? Force speed actually might not be a bad idea, actually, considering I did do that this time around. We do need to keep the bug numbers down near us, because they're gonna spawn more very soon. So let's force speed this shit. Also, how you going, Surf? Good to see you, man. Hope you're good. All right, first bug, die. That's gonna miss, isn't it? Yep.
Terribly unsatisfying.
Try it again. Sleepy? I see.
That was almost interesting.
Okay. You step back to behind here, actually. Because then you can go up to here, and you can do some good flanking shots. Which you do have a flank target, actually. You got 2. Alright, so running shot. Let's see what you go for.
Oh, I'm bloody on fire.
Not a kill, but that's a good start. I do want to go for you, though, but unfortunately, not a good shot. I mean, I guess I could go for you as well. You got to flank against him. It's either that or I just keep focusing on the bugs. Nah, I'm going to take the chance while I've got a flank on you, so... do it. Brings his stats down, but it keeps him alive to be another meat shield, which I'm fine with. You do have some shielding. But chances of you getting hit are actually pretty good because of the high ground advantage. Let's get you up to here, and we're going to go for a chain jolt on something. Alright, so you got plenty of options here, and I'm probably going to go for... probably go for these guys, actually, because that's a potential big chain upstairs. Zap him as well. That guarantees a kill. Yeah, actually, no, zap him. It can chain up this way. Go for it. Let's see how much you can do here. Oh, it went back the other way. Okay. That I need to probably kill now. After that. Alright. You can hit him from here, but you're not going to do enough damage to kill him, though. But let's move you up regardless. Yes, Mecha is about to go boom. We need to stop that. Yeah, you're not going to kill, but we'll see how much damage you do here. You miss. Yeah, of course you do.
I can't find a clear shot.
Uh-huh.
Move forward and stay in contact.
Okay.
Its armor is too strong.
It's okay, the armor's been blown off, that's fine. Alright, so that's technically going to be a third one, because he did contribute.
We must find a way to stop it.
I think grenade's probably going to be the way to go, is to guarantee it dies. So, that I'm okay with. It's going to explode twice, though, but that's fine. Because by the looks of it, it's not making noise. It's not making enough noise to start spawning more. Alright, that one's down. Cool. Good job, Senpai. Alright. Now, where to next on you is a question. Oh, I could finish you off, actually. That troop is low enough. But also, if I go that way, I'm going to set off the... No, I can't do that. I'm going to set off the Dark Elder. So I guess we just go for this Chrysalid down here and then jump back down over here or something. Or here. Because you got to hunker down, so... Yeah, it's probably the way to go. Yeah, go down here and take that Chrysalid down.
Just call me Daddy.
Oh my god. Alright, can put you somewhere where you, I mean, you're gonna be dealing with a fight. It's a flank because of this thing, that's why. That's why I think you're getting flanked. So for now, you could probably just drop down just to here, probably? Or where else is potentially flanking you? I mean, that guy won't be. Yeah, it really is just the cocoon, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I don't want that guy to potentially grab me, so let's go over here. You get Trench Warfare, so you hunker down, so at this point, you'll be safe here. Alright.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
But yeah, that cocoon is not going to die. That's the thing, because they have so much health still. And they got set off. Fuck. Yeah, that's worrying, actually. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay, that's actually kind of worrying. Darth Ryan might get captured if we're not careful here. Okay, that's actually not a bad start, though. You did kill one. Oh, hardened shields, not good. Okay. Yeah, they're not focusing on those Dark Elder, though. Not really. Unfortunately. They'll do damage to it, but by the time the health is down to 0, it's already done its job with spawning chrysalids, though. It's the only thing I've got to worry about here. So it looks like another set of bugs are coming. Maybe. Because, yeah, it does take a while. Yeah, got it. Yeah, some more burning. Yep, here comes more. At least one more. Trooper down. More poison, so cocoons again, and another cocoon probably. Okay, Advent's getting ripped apart. And here come more from the cocoons. Drones down. Damn, these guys are getting ripped apart. That's a lot of deaths. That's a lot of cocoons, too. Also, thanks, Bliss. I'll add their meme bot in soon. He spawned right next to Darth Spritzy. That's actually fine for you. You can just stay there and just attack. All right, what's he doing? He's rushing at us. Who's that towards, though? Oh, that's going to you. Yes, it is. Glambasher is now becoming a shadow. Okay. Not ideal. Gotta do something good for your list after the double zombos. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bliss. Thank God he doesn't get a running shot. Really? Okay. Interesting spot to sit at, but okay. Ah, I was hoping you'd actually hit him. Ah, well. Okay, that's the other Spectre.
Not today.
Yep, you're good for now. Okay, hits my ally. Wonder if he didn't running shot because he technically has scatter turn, or the AI has no fucking idea. Nah, it's scatter. I don't think it counts that way. The AI doesn't know about how to use that, so they just move with scatter. Okay, now this is a problem. This is the thing I gotta worry about. Who's they attacking? Yeah, it's not the worst, but yeah. Poison I'm not worried about. It's disorient that I don't like, plus or stun. But by the looks of it, they are busy going for you. That was what I was worried about. So if they stunned me, they'd capture me. But thankfully there's only 3 now, so therefore they actually can't capture me. Literally, they can't. But we still gotta kill them. That's what I was worried about. Yep, Dr. Chocolate just got stunned. That's an ouchie. Okay, well, enemy acolytes on the field. Still no. Okay, so I can't bring more in yet. I gotta get this guy. You get the full target, you get the full cover bonus.
Well, what are you gonna do about it,
Stop testing our love! Oh god. Alright, get back over here. More lids did arrive and most deaths return to cocoons. Yep, so there's a lot of, there's many corpses that are not going to be, they're going to be out of the way here. I'm going to nurse protocol, probably Dr. Chocolate's here for the first action, and then use the last action to shoot the Spectre and finish it off. Yeah, you're still stunned, but that's just an extra bit of healing. Alright, so then we take you out. Oh, he's head twisted back around.
For the love of God, man!
Okay. So I'm going to do a Venom Stim on somebody. Probably this guy because he's got more aim. So Venom Stim him, and then we slash with then we slash the Hunter. Okay, and then slash this one. 64% is not great though, but we'll see how we go. Yeah. Oh.
A waste of time and energy.
Okay, we need to deal with these guys. Could go for a Spartan strike here and just kill this guy. Seems like a plan. It saves ammo. Alright, go get him. Down he goes.
Was that sufficient, Master?
Alright, Dr. Choco's no longer stunned as well. That's good. It's great that the cause of the stun is also, like, undone, which is great. Okay, so you're back to normal now, which is great to see. So you could step back here, grab this loot and running shot, and then run back into cover and running shot again.
Hey, let's go.
It's a good way of doing that without worrying. One Illyrium core. Okay, nice. Okay, ah, shit. I should have running shot. Damn it. Do what I was planning to do. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Oh, wow. You actually hit him, too. Good shot. Alright. Now, this Chrysalid Hunter is a problem. He's up on high ground. Could do a flame grenade here. It might not work on him though, but we'll see if we can. All right, step up to here.
On my way.
Might be able to get a good burn in here. Nope, it will not hit him because it's it won't work. Okay, so frag grenade has to be the one I do here instead. So that's fine. Because I don't think I can actually hit. Yeah, I can't aim this high up and hit the chrysalid. Oh yes, I can actually. Huh, I can. You know what? I think we should actually expose this container so they can stop using this for cover. Do it. Hey Kelly, how you going? Stream's going okay so far. Wait, it falls? Where does it go? It's in the water. I see. So it actually just like puts him in a different spot. That's why the other zombie was flipping around last time. It's not an insta kill though, but it showed up over here. It's just the model doesn't look like it's there right now. Okay, so at this point, you probably need to shoot this bug that's next to him. Yeah. Or I could just go for a shield bash. That might be a way to go as well. Strike is also an option. It's a 75 though. Versus 75 no matter what. It has got 15 defense, yeah. Not ideal. Plus, you're also still afflicted with red fog. Not great. Do I have to overdrive this? So then I just attack from there and that can hit him a second time? Just to make sure we act. Yeah, I probably should do that, actually. Alright, let's do it. Looks like I kept bouncing until I landed on a valid tile. Yeah, basically, I think that's what happened, yeah. Okay, so we go for this angle here because that's a blue move. Missed. Okay, not great. Still got overdrive though, so we then shield bash. A miss again. Sure.
We can't afford not to be precise.
Then 80% shot then. Okay, that at least hit. Big overdrive for tempo, yes. Yes. Oh well. Okay, let's see what the allies can do for us here. So there's only 2 Dark Eldar left, but it's still a terrifying notion. One could do a stun, and the other could do or a disorient, and the other can do a capture in the same turn. So we gotta watch out for that. Okay, 2 disorients, that's fine. Alright, unfortunate miss. It's interesting. The Cerberus guys didn't do anything. Oh no, one did the grenade. The other one didn't actually. Oh no, because he was stunned. Right, that makes sense. So the cocoon is like out near the water, and it's actually spawning out of the water. Overdrive destroyed cover. Oh shit, did it? Oh boy. Thanks, combat shot. No, that cover's still there. I can see it. It's a lot of bugs to kill, yeah. But it's definitely more enemies that Advent need to try to handle as well. So they're at least, you know, distracted. But yeah, they keep making cocoons. A lot of cocoons. Jesus. At least they're not attacking me. There's one body still flipping around. Oh, okay. I'll take that as a win. Jesus. Yep. Just gotta kill all the low HP ones because all their damage is the same. So the less bodies that are out there, the more safe I'll actually be. Okay, they're advancing. Oh, got rid of your cover. That's not ideal.
Taking heavy fire.
You got armor though, so I'm not too worried about you. So many bugs like the code at your old the code at your old job. Oof. Yeah, thankfully a lot of enemies are too far away to actually hit you. Yeah. So thankfully not punished for that, but okay. I got punished enough by not killing the bug though. Mark on... Oh yeah, Mandalorian. Ouch. Down he goes. Okay, poison as well.
This location belongs to us.
Okay. So then we try this again. Just remember to keep save. I gotta keep remembering to save. Now it's turn 8. Oh god. What's the size now? 42. It's still definitely going up, so but if we can keep doing the whole clearing of corpses thing, it should be fine. Okay. So we need to step up and running shot before we actually do a regular shot. Problem is, where would you do that though? I guess I'd just move away from this spot, if anything. So I can move and then do a vault. I can potentially just kill a few things here. So I can basically go over here and do a vault.
Our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Because it will chain. That won't chain though. That will. So I can potentially hit 2 targets with this. We do need to kill the bugs at the same time. Yeah, let's go for this hunt. Let's go for this guy because it changed from him to the other guy. So let's do that. No kills though. Oh well. Okay. So which means you can go up here and running shot, and then you got a target to shoot. Alright, that's one less bug.
There's a new angel in heaven. hell?
Okay. Okay, so some tough targets here. You have to max roll to kill that chrysalid. You can't max roll on that one. That one. I mean, that one you technically could if you roll 1 off max, but it's an 88. So I guess we can go for the max roll attempt. But we've also potentially got piercing shot too that I can do here, if possible. That actually is a good time to use it. That actually hits 5, but it blows up your cover though. Yeah, like this. Gonna do it. Did that destroy your cover? Okay, it did not. Thank goodness. Didn't kill anything though. That is that's unfortunate. Okay. Now, where did that one go? Right there by the looks of it.
Certainly.
Maybe for a phantom cover. Yeah. Right. Okay, not ideal. So, Spartan strike again then. That's another kill. There we go. Saves you ammo. Worth doing.
Small measure of satisfaction.
Okay. Is Nurse Protocol ideal right now? How bad's he? 1921 at no point. Okay, so I can do a barrier protocol on myself, actually, because I am about to get smacked. I can get pretty smacked here, so let's do this for now. Just give myself some barrier. Alright, then reload.
Great bucket plateau, it worked!
Okay. So in which case, you might switch places, you two. You go out to here and find a target. So, not him. Although, he's dead anyway, but it's gonna... Let's just go for bug kills here.
That was unfortunate.
That's one way to put it. I guess just guarantee kill one and then get another. Fine. Because we can't do this on bugs, might as well use it on them. Alright, so Van Striker's dead there. And then slice this one if possible. Nice, good job. Awesome work. Alright.
My attention.
Okay, yeah, burn grenade's actually going to be good right now. You got a fanatic right there. Okay. So get over here and do it.
Sure thing.
Alright, then incendiary. That burns too.
Grenade out!
Okay, there we go. So 2 bugs that can't attack. Okay. You can medipack heal yourself as well here. Although, have you got a flank on you? You do with her. Okay. Let's see. Can I run and slice instead, actually? Just you two? Oh, she's just out of range. I see. That is a problem. So I guess for now, just duck in over here and then go for a shot on your own here. 54, 70. Ugh, bad. I guess at this point, just medipack, because that is a full 3 HP heal. Might as well put your stats back up to normal. Alright. Ooh, nice. Very good. She's not going to be a problem anymore. At least not for another turn, at least. But that's a good, that was a good burn. Very handy. We don't have to worry about that Dark Elder. Ah, missed a hollow targeted shot. Sure. And you missed him as well. Oof. Alright, Dark Elder's on the move. Ooh, nice. Poisoned and stunned. He's out of combat for a bit. I think probably for the rest of the fight, actually. Okay, light damage to him as well. That does bring down his aim considerably. Plus the fire vulnerability as well. So I don't have to worry about him anymore. I think he's basically dead. Alright, here we go. Yep. So poison's down. Didn't take any actual damage though. And this is why I kept him alive. Still more civvies to them for them to eat as well, which is not ideal, is it? Okay, at least cocoons are dying. And he's down too. Another one down. Hey Vambi, how you going? Good to see ya. Would this be more or less fucked if you could just get the objective and fuck off back to the ship? I still need to kill everything to win the mission, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I got hit, my armor held. And that one hit you. That's not good. Gone Basher actually took a hit there. My armor is holding for now. Yeah, I mean basically if kill everything wasn't also there. Yeah, if that were the case, then yes, I would just run. Oh my god. Okay, now I've taken damage. The hell did I just walk in on this time? Hey, Dylan Walsh. Bugs. Lots of bugs. Because they are making a lot of cocoons. They've made a lot of reinforcements. And their civvies are still there. Why haven't you that either? Oh my god, another one. I'm glad I gave you shielding though. Jesus. Oh, at the very least I put them all together for a nice grenade. I just got to get out of that spot first. This is without the chronic zombie reinforcements. Yep, pretty much.
Hey, stop that.
Alright, she can't do
This
much.
location belongs to us.
That's our attack for Darth Ryan. So Darth Ryan can help deal with him. Or her, rather. Okay, is that it? Yeah. Won't nade and then bring in more lids. Well, they don't die right away, but yeah, that does cause that, yes. Okay. Alright, Glumbash is badly hurt. That's not ideal. Yeah, I still can't bring in reinforcements because the bugs keep adding more. Alright, now Nurse Protocol's worth it.
Get a hold of yourself.
Okay, that heals 4. Alright, let's find a good zap target. Hopefully we can actually get the most value out of it. Is it just that one you can hit, huh? Okay, fine. Charlie, change alt that one. Alright, here we go. Really? I mean, it killed one, but that went in completely different direction to what I was expecting to happen. Well, that's not good. Okay.
Yeah!
Okay, running shot something. That's one kill. And point blank this one. Alright, that's two.
Not bad, eh?
Okay. Alright, you gotta flank here against this this Dark Elder. 68? Ugh. I'd rather just punch her. Yeah, she'll burn to death. Nice. Don't think I bought a big enough revolver? No, I say when we bought a big enough revolver. Okay.
Not a problem.
Let's get you up to here. You move out of the way of these bugs. You're gonna kill this one. Okay, that's dealt with.
Just call me Daddy.
Okay, and then you burn these.
Heads down!
It's 4 on fire. Oh, one's actually not on fire. Okay, then that is cover. You hunker down so this round as well anyway, so over here's fine. Okay. You got a target to shoot from here. 24% though. Alright, I need to go for a run and slice here. Just so I can move you towards the team so you can start healing them. You need to be near. We need to be near us. So run and slice for a 1 action slice. Go. Nice, good job.
Got them.
Alright, that's Sergeant from Dr. Chocolates, and you step over down here now and
On
get in
my
the
way.
cover. So that way you're near us to potentially heal us again, heal us at this point. Okay, then you are going to step up here and get a flank, actually. Maybe. But no, we need to kill the bugs anyway. You're out of ammo, actually. Yeah. At this point... Just reload from here, probably. Oh no, I probably should move up. Yeah, move up and reload.
You must be prepared.
Okay. I think at this point, you just stay here and just meditate. So you can get your force points back, so I can use force speed next turn.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish. I find it very erotic.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, this one Fanac's annoying. Yeah, that one's dead. You don't have to worry about that one anymore. But you can try to still shoot her, but she'll still burn to death. Unless she has regen. Who knows? Nice, good kill. Yeah, the allies are moving in towards the building, at least, or some of them are. Okay. Alright, fireball and fire goes off as well. The burns, another one dead. they're gonna bunch up around you there now, so... Yep, another civvy down. That's another poison, so more cocoons. Thankfully it wasn't the computer being rude, yeah. It's just processing what the chrysalids do. Oh, Spectre's getting destroyed though, that's good. They don't make corpses, I'm fine with that. They don't make cocoons, so I don't mind this. That's good. Oh my god, stop making cocoons, you twats! Holy shit. The loot though? Yeah, I don't think it's worth getting the loot. Attention all civilians, this is both XCOM and Advent. Tell you all to get the fuck out of here, yeah. I mean, at least cocoons are blowing up, but that's a lot of new bugs. All of them do huge amounts of damage. Oh, he's immune to fire. Lovely. Don't know what happened there. I just didn't take any damage. He's burning. He won't attack. That's fine. Yeah, the bugs just keep adding to the numbers, and so therefore that's why I can't summon new units. We need bigger guns. We need firepower. Darth Ryan's close to coming in to help. But yeah, there's no Advent really left to stem this tide, so now we're getting attacked. So long as my armor holds, I'm good. And as long as I actually get kills with my rend as well, I actually get to hunker down too to help block these. Oh my god. Need more bullets! Oh, yep, we're on fire. Too bad. You're not hurting her anymore, too bad. You ran through fire. Newfoundland 2, ladies and gentlemen. He's taking a lot of damage. Okay, Avenger troopers down. I mean, I am being a good tank until I'm not anymore. I need to get Dr. Chocolates in there to heal him. I do have a medikit for now, but yeah, this guy is not going to last much longer if he's not dead. Yeah, he just died. Okay, and he made another cocoon, so more explosives then. Is this list even moving? Nope, it's not, because bugs keep breaking the unit cap. Because cocoons get made, and those cocoons make more, so the list is not even moving yet. And they're wasting time shooting us. And missing as well. And you burned. Excellent. And so far I'm holding, but they still can actually break through my armor. I need to actually kill things to proc off my trench warfare. And if they can keep attacking me as many times as they want. With after that. As long as my trench warfare goes off, I'm okay, I think. But we're going to be holding the line quite a bit here, and I also need to move Darth Ryan up to help us in terms of dealing with this guy too. Wait, to Galactic, I'll pay 50,000 more for sending a group in a dwarf to murderize these bugs, yeah. Okay, you've got your force charge back. Okay. So before I do that, I need to make sure I save that. I didn't actually save that command. Let's do that now. Okay, so I'll just leave that in case something happens again. So I'll just say that happened. Okay, so I got that. Generate a new list. Okay. Alright. So next set now. Alright, let's see if we can bring in the acolytes this time. I doubt it's gonna work. Nope, we're still maxed out. Okay. I'm just gonna medkit heal now because you're... Actually, no, it's 4 HP. Well, that's going to guarantee my trench warfare. So I'm going to do that. Okay, that's one.
A split second is all it takes.
I'm going to combat presence. I'm going to combat presence myself as well. Give me another attack. Which means I can also parry as well. All right, one more.
No one survived.
Alright, parry. Just gotta hit the ones that are near me. Although these ones aren't easy to hit though. Alright. So much we can do here. Shock the chocolates, you're doing the thing again. You are doing the thing again. Alright. This is probably a good idea right now. I'm gonna stop all these bugs from moving for a turn. Adhesion grenade, go. Glue them. Alright, you're all immobilized. So now focus on the ones attacking me. Alright, let's self-repair first. Get you back to full stats. Deploy flypaper, yep. Well, look how many we're dealing with here. We kind of need to do it. Hit this one, actually. Damn, good shot and kill. Very nice. Okay. There's another one for you. Actually, it's 5 now because you did hit the bug. Alright, then... Yeah, reload. I think a free reload, can't I? Yeah, free reload actually might be useful right now.
Yes!
Free reload, and then also probably do a point blank on this one next to you. Double kill. Very good.
Oh, I'm bloody on fire!
Okay. I'm gonna recovery stem, I think, here.
So ends my good deed for the day.
Because I'm gonna need force. I'm gonna need the force mobility next turn, I think. To go against these guys. So you need to stay put. Put away one sidearm, grab another. Exactly. Right, Darth Ryan, you need to move up.
If you say so, Master.
Okay, let's hit him. Nice kill. Good job, Darth
The
Ryan.
actions that took place here required an unusual set of skills.
Okay, I think now's a good time to actually use a combat scanner here. Alright. Combat scan is probably the best thing to do here at the moment as well. And also, I'm not saving every turn. Oops. Alright, oh god, how's the save file size going now? It's getting close to no return. Alright. Like that. Okay, everything holo targeted.
Let's Let's try that a little lower and lots softer.
2 from poison proc? God damn. Last part was zombie apocalypse, now it's bug apocalypse. So it turned from Resident Evil into turned from Resident Evil into Starship Troopers. Good hit. He's also on fire too. But I think his burn actually runs out this turn. Ooh, okay, that's a flank. Good hit. Brings down stat 29 aim now. Okay, that was a very good hit. Okay, another one went down due to burn. True Tyranid invasion, indeed. Hey, Lord Bumcrack, how you going? I mean, thankfully, a lot of these ones that are still around at the back are actually low health in comparison to the ones I'm facing at the front. Really says something when I think the Endless Zombies was less problematic. You're not wrong. Alright, here they come. Parry block. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna heal this turn as well because I took 5. I'm at 5 damage now.
What are you gonna do about it, Shrimpy?
Good. Go away. I don't want that. I don't want that cocoon near me anymore. So they are losing cocoons. Thankfully.
I like your style.
Okay, that didn't help.
Find it very
I took damage again. At the very least, they're not going to be able to run through anymore. Alright, he's running through. He's going to burn to death, probably. He's running towards Darth Ryan, or running towards this Fnatic. No, he's going straight at you. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, right. There's no point. The Fnac's on the same... Oh, no, the Fnatic isn't on the same side. What am I on about? If these guys have any level of shred, yeah. Uh-oh. And Chocolate Chocolate's got hit. Oh, for an 8! Ow! Oh, that's not good. I think she's poisoned too now from that. Jesus. Yeah, all this mobility, someone's gonna die. It's gonna be a flat team wipe at this point. It might be, who knows.
Thank the Maker.
Red alert.
And Glumbatcher got hit again. He's about to he's probably gonna die if he gets hit again like that. Yeah, if he gets hit one more time like that, he's dead. This is actually worrying here. Yeah, bugs have frozen the dropship queue lately, so they're not coming for a while. Unfortunately. So I appreciate the friendlies, but they're not going to show up. Not for a long time. Because the cocoons keep birthing more. Because for some stupid reason, there's still civvies around. And they're just killing the civvies and getting more food that way. And you're going to shoot me, aren't you? Of course you are! Suicidal. Okay, I think there's still a Dark Elder that's still supposed to be dead, but regenerating in a corpse, so I need to get rid of that. Fnatic knows what's good, apparently, yeah. Yeah, Darth Ryan needs to get back to the team now. Okay, come on. Yeah, game's really struggling already. So I probably can't really save anymore. So, alright. So I guess we are officially at the point of no return. Okay, so rooftop by Ryan, there's a corpse. Yeah, I think there is. Like up here. Yeah, there is. Let's get rid of it. Just to stop doing that. Okay. So what are we getting? Gunslingers, okay. But I also got to add in the friendly long range. Then we add the gunslingers after that. Oh, I missed the main bot as well, actually. So, main bot. And Atamu had also, yeah, enemy flames. Oh, I have no idea. He just has to just. Fine. Just wish you more clearer with that, but that's fine. And then the gunslingers are after that. Okay. All right, so there we go. Okay. Still can't bring the acolytes in. Yeah, the queue is frozen at the moment. You're gonna have to go here.
Hey,
I'm just gonna do double running shot here.
push, lads!
Killing
Let me
touch.
see it. I might be able to help.
Probably gonna heal yourself at this point too. Yeah, you have to.
This should help.
You step back here as well, because you're gonna get killed if you stay over there. Okay, running shot again. We have so many darn targets. Plus they're grazing too, which does not help. So I can still move away, which is probably gonna be a good idea here. Alright, move away first. And then you're gonna grenade them. Let's do it. Let's go out with a bang.
Grenade!
There we go. Okay. Recovery stem.
Now you are in my debt.
Okay. Punch is more guaranteed to kill something, so I'm just going to do punch while I can.
My sentiments exactly.
Okay. Might as well try to hit this Chrysalid Hunter and also do a bit of a body block. Good hit. That's 6. Not a kill, but that's good. That's very good. Okay. Yeah, we need you to just keep advancing. You could dash probably next turn towards this cover here. Because I don't think you can reach from that range, can you? Nope. Unfortunately, otherwise a rocket there would be very nice, but I can't reach that. See, unfortunately, you're too far away. I mean, you got some targets from this location anyway.
Statement. That is all I need to know.
Nice.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Darth Ryan Lieutenant. I'm gonna nurse protocol the rally master while I got a chance to do that. Basically, anyone getting a little bit of extra help here might be handy, especially what we're dealing with here. Okay. Pistol this guy and finish it off. Alright.
Oh, my instinct is to hide in this
Okay.
barrel, like the wily fish.
Medic!
Why the cocoon, guys? Stop going for the cocoons. They're wasting actions. Like this is the one thing I hate about ally AI is that because the cocoons are the easiest to hit. Therefore, they'll go for the cocoons rather than go for the ones that are active threats. Yeah, they're very easy to hit. Yeah, exactly. It's annoying, but that's just how they work. So, okay. So those bugs that were probably adhesive are no longer adhesives because I could not reapply it, unfortunately. But we did kill quite a few of the ones in front of us, but I'm about to get swarmed again. However, I do have trench warfare active, and I'm fully healed. So, here's hoping that's enough. Okay, that cocoon's destroyed. So is that one. Yeah, it's fine. You'll use the smoke screen. Okay, now you're harder to hit. Okay, parried.
Thank the maker.
Okay, good.
You disgust me.
I'm fine with that, honestly. That hurts her even more. So she's very low now. Her aim's abysmal now. Sparks him into the lids anyway. They have no chance of killing him. Yeah, his armor's still really good, so he'll be fine. It's the rest of us I'm worried about. And you're on fire! Goodbye. So you're dead. I don't have to worry about you anymore.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it, Shrimpy?
Chain Jolt? Yeah, I'm hoping I get a Chain Jolt this turn. Okay, she's under attack a little bit more. That's more targets for Darth Ryan at least, so we can take care of the ones on our flank to make sure they don't actually reinforce. But they do kill her, but... Oh, she explodes! I see. She explodes, and that did damage to them at the same time. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, it looked bad because it was shield damage you took, not armor. Because armor only goes off when your shield's down. Alright, so far, we did cut down quite a few this turn. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, the game is struggling already. Alright, so how is actually the save file now? Yeah, it's pretty much point of no return at this point. Alright, so you can go back here and do a running shot after you get patched up. This is basically what I'm going to be doing with you. It's just you're just going to be running over to Dr. Chocolates. Dr. Chocolates will give you a healing touch and then fix you up to max health. Probably also going to use a bar on her as well, just so she can actually regen her own health. Okay, then you do just running shot, hit something, hopefully a bug.
How's that feel, you blockhead?
And then step back again and shoot it one more time.
Hey, let's go!
That's another kill, I think. Yep. Very nice. Okay. Probably going to use force speed here as well, maybe. So what I'll do first is I'm going to go for... Probably go for, like... Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'm going to go move you, get to hit, kill this one. Darth Spritzy goes into force speed mode, goes to here, be in cover, and slice these two, potentially. If you hit them, that is. Might be the way to go. I mean, a Vault also is not a bad idea. Speaking of, we do have Vault capability right now, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, I'm going to give... I am going to give you Barrier, because you're about to go in. You don't really need Barrier, thankfully, because your armor's still pretty good. But he needs barrier. He's only got 2 armor. He's got a lot of health, but only 2 armor. So, alright, here we go. So, chain jolt this one, I think. Or a chain jolt. Can I chain jolt the one that's right next to me? Or not? Yes, I can. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see how much jolts we get here. Okay. That's decent. I can do another adhesive grenade actually now too, because they actually are stuck where they are if I actually don't. If it actually will give me a bit of time as well. Okay. So kill this one. Okay. It's 4 speed. Alright. So, you're gonna go for... yeah, this one, and the other Chrysalid Hunter next to you. Or you just... okay. Okay. Go for this one as your last attack then. Okay, at least get one. We at least are getting one.
Waste of time and energy.
I don't think you should stay there. Step back to probably at least here.
Yes.
He can go there as his last action. So you step down to here. Although we're not. Yeah, we need to at least like potentially like cause a bit of a set a bit of a bottleneck. Okay. Do I need to heal you? No, you're gonna be regenning. So let's see if you get one more. There we go. Nice going, chocolates.
And stay down.
When you attempt to summon something that doesn't increase the timer, right, it has to actually succeed. Yeah, I mean, it already increased the timer the first chance I tried it, but because there's no more units coming in from that ability thing, I'm not actually forcing that, if that makes sense. It's only when they succeed, well, not when they succeed, it's when a new one goes in, is when the timer increases. Because I'm not doing it via the stream deck right now. Okay. That's potentially a kill shot. That's guaranteed a kill shot. I think just get the guaranteed kill shot and just end that. Okay.
Enough distractions. I've got a job to do.
Alright. Do I want to dash you, or I can actually go for these kills actually right now? I probably should actually go for these kills right now that I got the chance. That's potentially 3 kills if you get a dead center shot.
The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter.
You went off the side even though you didn't move.
Best work to date.
Fucking scatter, dude. Alright. Alright, let's lock these in place.
Catch!
There we go. Doesn't do damage, but that's not the point. They can't attack me if they're staying put. I was worried I was accidentally cheating the timer for a moment there. That'd be just horrible. I'm not, so... the time is advancing. It's only when a new one tries to go in is when I do it. Because I'm basically doing it from previous commands, so therefore it's not going to do the increase in timer. Because yes, I was admittedly accidentally doing that in previous streams. That's not happening this time around. I'm trying to be more careful. Because again, it's all about being fair. Yep, here come more. Can you imagine how bad it would be if I actually didn't, adhesive the other bugs? That's how fast these things can move. They're gonna charge right down to me, which means I got more targets now. So yeah, here come more. And they do not care about me. They're going for you.
All who oppose me shall suffer. It'll take more than you've got.
That's fine. Oh, don't drop another smoke screen. That is one of the issues of the smoke screen module. Even if you've got an active smoke, it'll do another one. It's like it's not going to stack. Okay, armor holds. That's fine. Interesting, you moved away. Okay. Yeah, this is because your rocket missed. Okay, didn't hit him though, that's good. If anything, I need to move Dr. Krieger up. So I can potentially get the hack and then take care of that objective as well. But I don't have to do that for a while, thankfully. Oh, that is such a good rocket target. Unfortunately, I did not move up to do that. Oh. I think we need to adjust the spawn rates for cocoons. I can't actually configure that. So, there's really nothing I can do there. This is just how the hive work, unfortunately. Okay. This bug convention is ruining my day, yeah. Thank God these stairs are crystal accessible. I mean, they're not wheelchairs, but I get what you mean. Okay, so is it done with its save? It is. Okay, let's try this again then. Hey, here they come. Pleased where the bugs are. That's more of a distraction, but it's also unfortunately more food for them. That's the only thing I'm worried about here. So we've got more coming in. Where are they going to show up? Up there. That's actually not bad for them, actually. That's less enemies there for them. That's less bugs there for them to deal with, but they still have to deal with bugs, though. So, okay. Plus, the Acolytes also have a Necromancer, so if that Pyrotech goes down, there's a chance it can actually make another zombie. So, you know, potentially more food for the bugs again. Which is a worry, but we'll see what happens. Cocoons are fine. If you make it less than 100%, it'd impact their ability to actually swarm. Then they actually go back to being basic spitch, squishy targets. That's kind of the idea, yeah. That is kind of the idea. Alright, so now we get the enemy Raider Force out. If they can come out. Yeah, so now it adds to the timer because it's a new one. Okay, these can come in. I guess if there's actually more of the other enemies out, it actually is a bit of a buffer for the bugs because I believe the bugs also potentially use those rules. I don't think they do though, but they might actually go over the top. I've also got a line attack ready to go for Glumbasher too if I want to use that.
More of them.
Okay, enemy Cerberus up in that direction. That's fine. Okay, so then it's going to be enemy fodder next turn then. Once they actually spawn. Come on. Evolution generating them. There they are. Alright. Have another Dragoon as well.
Into position.
I mean, Phantoms are not bad to have in this one, honestly, because there's not enemies that are going to be shooting them. They're bugs that are going to be trying to rip them apart. So, okay, so that's them done. So down to 6 at least. Which means enemy fodder next turn. So, alright, we'll do that. Then I will do a spin again on friendly or enemy to see what the next raiders are. Come on. Hey, alright. Cool. So that'll be next turn. So next one's a friendly. So we got some extra reinforcements. Alright. Cerberus found a new thing they could study in the hidden lab so they can break and kill another batch of scientists, well, hence their arrival. Yep, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So let's just patch you up again. Okay, back to 79 again. Hey, Lieutenant Havoc, how you going? Running shot, go. Shoot something. That's another one down. Good shot.
Bloody on fire.
Alright, step back and shoot again.
Aye.
Two bugs down. Good job, Glumbasher. Well done. Very well done. That's a big revolver for sure. Oh, it absolutely is. It isn't it beautiful? There is Cerberus up there, so you could get... You do have a flank risk. Let's not risk that, shall we? Let's move you to here for now. So let's go for a bug shot. Nice, Darth Ryan. At least Darth Ryan's covering this side like a boss right now. He's done very, very well. Is Nurse Protocol worth it right now? How low are you? 6 to 7. No, don't use Nurse Protocol yet. Okay, so at this point we just go for... Let's go for a bug shot and potentially get a bug kill like one of these. Like one less bug is better than you're hurting one bug in 2 rolls.
Didn't involve homeless people.
Okay. Yeah, grenades are good. Grenades might as well. Actually, can I grenade over this? I can actually. But I'm not getting very good value out of that though. Let's try from here.
Heading out.
Hey, that's a better one. Nice. It also kills one too. Bug sign. We got a swarm incoming. Alright, so they're all lost some stats. Okay. You need to unfortunately reload. Yeah, you reload. Okay. Let's just go for ones that are guaranteed gonna die from your shot. Do it. Okay, that's one more for you. This basically makes it now 7, doesn't it? Yeah, because I didn't count the other one. Okay.
We don't have enough energon.
Which one's got higher in aim? This one does. I guess I have to go for this one. Alright, good luck. You missed. Of course you did. Yeah, you can't kill either of them. Unless I do guided arrow, but I doubt it's gonna be enough either. Because yeah, it doesn't ignore armor, unfortunately. But it does cause a disorient though. Might be worth doing. I think we just hit this one. You're not gonna get a trench warfare, but we heard this one, it's less of a chance for him to hit us back. Good damage though, but not enough. Alright. Set up parry. Jesus! Stop taking 3 damage! Holy cow, what's wrong with you, Glumbasher? Oof. Alright, not ideal. Yeah, they just keep going for the bloody cocoons while they can. Although these ones are actually moving back though. Missed the Fanatic, okay. Yeah, it's the bug's poison, but it's 3 damage is high though. Usually it's like 1 or like at max 2, not 3. That's ridiculous. That's like I think it's the 2nd or 3rd time in a row you took 3 damage to the bug poison. That's horrifying. And I'm taking 0. I'm taking like 1 to 0 at the moment. Alright, here come more. His mobility's really bad though, by the looks of it. Yeah, some of these bugs don't have great mobility, which is actually kind of a boon for us here. Okay, at least they're going for you, which I'm actually fine with. The more they go for you, the less they're attacking me. 0 duration on the Q and the poison. Until you die. There is no duration. It's until you die. The poison doesn't impact your stats. It only just gives you a dot, basically. But it's a constant dot you can't remove. And I think it's only like a nano med kit that can remove it, not a normal med kit.
Thank the maker.
Now Cerberus is under attack. Recovery stim clears it? No, it didn't. At least I don't think it did. It did earlier? Well, I've used them all, unfortunately. Yeah, we're out of recovery stims. We are out of sensu beans! Do we have any glazed med kits? At least not ones that I think of that can do it. And there goes... That was the necromancer that died, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. So I guess no zombie chance. Okay, at least that's dealt with.
I continue to require repairs.
Yeah, you're just going to use all your smoke screens there. That's going to suck, though, but that's fine. We'll have to live with it.
Wechsle Position.
Appreciate the care package, Lieutenant Avic. I'll grab that in a second.
I got nothing.
Alright, now for the meddling kids. Weird owl called Albuquerque. Ah, yeah. Missed. Oh, Grays. Unfortunate. Yep. You're down to 10 aim, so I can see why you're basically done for. You're going to die as well from the poison. Yeah, and that's a cocoon. Okay. All we have is this box of rabid weasels. Rabid weasels! Yeah, game is really trying right now. Despite like, you know, removing the corpses and everything from the layer, it's still like really trying to capture here. I mean, it still runs fine once that loads, but also you're out of ammo, so you can't do much right now. You can move up to here and reload, though. It's either that or I just mark it. Or actually, I can just combat presence and reload as well. Just give another action to somebody. So I'm probably going to get Darth Spritzy to attack again, potentially. Potentially. We'll see. Anyways, so let's see if fodder shows up. Okay, more coming in for Advent side. So the Acolytes are getting reinforcements. So we're only down to 30 bugs. We've killed basically, what, over like about 100 now, I think, possibly? Or near 100 bugs, and the rest were lost. But yeah, this timeline has been not so great in comparison. But however, no one has died yet, at least. So there's that. Alright, so we got fodder. These guys won't be hidden for long, though. Because they got bugs everywhere. They can't hide. They can smell fear. Alright. Okay, so we got another friendly raider force. Phantoms. Okay. High accuracy shooties. Unfortunately, not tanky, but I'll take these guys anyway. They're helpful. perfect timeline proved me wrong. Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong. Alright, so now we're down to 5. But it's going to be this one next. It will be the Raider Force. Actually, no, it's not the Raider Force. It's the zombies now, actually. So the zombies still can show up. Yeah, they can. Alright, so then we need to do another spin. Let's see what we get as this one. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. That was close. Okay, so we do that, and then we do bring in the zombies. Alright, let's see if these work. Yeah, looks like they do. Unfortunately, these guys are on the chrysalid side, so... But thankfully, the bugs won't eat them, so therefore they will not create more cocoons. So there's that as a positive, at least. But that's another 7, and they're right next to the Reaper. That's not great.
Let's finish this.
Okay. And then we do boomers at the same time as well. As I probably should stop doing that as a rule, actually. Nah, I'll just do one at each side. Okay, I'll just keep it that way. Okay, so then it's that, and then it's back to this again for next turn. Okay, then we do the care package. Let's see what's ahead of us here. Okay, care package. All right, let's see what we get. Almost a mimic beacon, but it's another frag grenade. Well, I'm going to be using these extra frag grenades soon, actually, because I am running low, technically speaking. Okay, I do have a free reload. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use the free reload here. So let's do that. Doing another one, it's armor? Okay, sure. Alright, so, yeah, you just reload, and I'll give you your actions back.
And done.
Okay, then give action points too. There we go. Yeah, because I never figured out how to do the whole free reload thing, so I just do that as a thing anyway. Alright, so we'll do another package then from Atamu. Appreciate the package, Atamu. Thank you. Let's see what we got. A stun grenade which works on bugs. Doesn't work on zombies, it works on bugs though. That actually can come in handy. Alright. I think a line attack might be good here. The question is, where can I do it from? Do I do it from here again? I can hit two of these, and maybe I can probably hit multiple if I do it from this angle. Yeah, I might just do that. So move you to here. We do a strafing shot. I would say that zombies and boomers come out on the same turn as they're really cheap and they can easily clog the queue. Plus they're weak as shit anyway. I mean, technically, it's the Raider Force anyway, because it's 1 to 1 to 1, so, like, you know, in terms of interchanging, so it doesn't matter regardless.
I'll notify your
Good
next
kill.
of kin that you sucked.
So, let's go for a line attack here. Hey, Wing Zero, how you going? So let's go for a line attack on this angle right here. Do it. Use your last bullet art. That does kill another one. Very good. Okay. Going okay, though this is actually like really terrifying what's happening right now. It's been brutal. But we haven't lost anybody yet, but we are definitely skirting safety right now. Especially if Dart Spritzy keeps missing.
Time and energy.
Not ideal. If there is someone who's got a gun over there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay, you're gonna have to... I might as well get you to dash at this point. Yeah, dash over this way.
Statement. Certainly, Master.
Okay. Any of you that are badly hurt yet? You are? I might as well actually... Let's top you up to give you some extra help.
What am I? A doctor?
Alright, so that fixes you up. You're no longer on fire either, which is handy. Okay. Then, I don't want to go for that one. Let's just go for... That's on a 65. I probably should kill one of these. And let's see. That's not a kill shot. That isn't. That is, though. Yeah, let's just go for the ones that are close, I think. So maybe this one actually should probably die, thinking about it. If I can see that one. So not that one, that one. Yeah, get that one. There we go.
Totally arouses me.
Okay. Well, this is a pretty good one. A good way to actually use an adhesive grenade, though. Sure, lock them down.
Bombs away!
That's less loss coming at us for a turn. That's the last adhesive grenade, though. But that immobilizes a lot of them. That's handy stuff. Okay, then... I did not healing touch you. Nah, that's fine. Okay, there you go. Put it to full again. Go for one of these ones on the stairs. Nicely done. There we go. That's one less bug.
Got them.
Okay. At this point, I'm going to overdrive so I can do double shield bash and reload. I guess just go for the higher guarantee hits, actually. Right, first one. That's a stun on one. Nice. Okay, so technically one more. Okay. Then go for the next easier one. Double stun. Well played. Okay, then your last one actually will be to reload. Okay. So 9 contributed kills at least here. So that basically does get you a power up if you survive this
Weapon
mission.
systems recharging.
Okay. I guess I zap this. Yeah, I guess I do a zap and then I'll actually kill and damage the other one. That might be the way to go here. That does get you trench warfare, so I might just do that. So we'll do a vault here to here and it will kill that one. Do it. There we go. So it damages his stats and gives me trench warfare at the same time. 3 damage again. Holy shit. Okay. Jedi, Sith, no one is having a good time at the moment. Nope. Absolutely not. The Mandalorians have been active this whole fight, which has been awesome. Almost all of them. Only one's died so far. Oof. Well, at least you got one. Nice. Alright, at the very least, a lot of those zombies can't rush us. And good. They're causing distraction. That one insurgency recruiters, anyway. At least the ones I can see. Yep. Good. They're distractions, which means it's less running at me. But if they die, that's more cocoons. So it's a little bit of a trade-off. Which I was on this mission, although Flam would probably not send so many guys. You never know. Yep, lowered stats. He missed. Good. That was worth it.
I'm afraid I require immediate repair.
That's your last smoke screen, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't want to die like this.
That was, I think, something dying. I don't know what died, though. Ah, Cerberus Trooper got killed, right?
That one hurt.
Yeah, his camera's going all over the place, so we can't see who's getting hit and who's dying. So Cerberus Trooper died.
We welcome death.
Insurgency Recruit went down.
Where's my backup?
Oh.
Well, at least that actually kept that one alive. Oh no, wait, Pyrotech was killed. Never mind. Yeah, this is just what Hive does at times. The camera goes nuts for some really strange reason. No idea why that does that, but it does that. Well, the thing is, Callie, we still got the new rules we're going to be putting in next run anyway, regarding basically limited power-ups. We'll just need to keep us. That's going to be more administrative overhead for us, but yeah, we can do it. Interesting target for burn, sure. Love you tried to vanish and he's got bugs right next to you, but they are killing at least. They're not hitting their shots though, sadly. Alright, Dragoon does his thing. Would have been better if you hit this one, but oh well. You wouldn't have killed him anyway with that damage roll. But having so much HP at any point in the run makes you think I'm invincible and place me in bad positions. I'm never thinking you're that invincible. You got a lot of action, sure, but I'm not going to do really stupid shit. Despite that I know you've got enough mobility to basically finish a mission in one go now, which we've seen prior, but trying to avoid that from happening, because right now I'm trying to just do it more systematically. Plus, did have times you did actually get injured. So even though you've got a lot of HP, any HP lost is still time in the infirmary, so you're still out for a bit. That rocket still haunts you. I don't blame you for that. I really don't. Okay, so... Right, friendly raiders now. Has it saved it yet? Not yet. It's a long save. Yep, there we go. Alright, so friendly raiders... Bandits, okay. Just guys with guns. You become a perfectionist because of that rocket. You say that, but yeah. Rockets are just a weird thing in this game. Because you'd think that, you know, better accuracy if you don't move in rocket, which is what's supposed to happen, but the scatter goes off just as bad as it would if you did move. Just a weird thing. Alright, so we got the bandits here. Oh, a Junta Marksman, probably not going to be the best choice, but that's fine. Alright, and then we go for Boomers. Boomers can't go in yet. Alright, so the timer did add, but it didn't go in yet, so that's fine. Alright, so we're down to 4 of those. And it's this next. And we'll do another spin to see what side the next one's on, just to prepare. Enemy this turn. Okay. Alright. Okay, that cover has been destroyed because I did that line attack, eh? Yeah. So at this point, you just top them up again. So you're fine there. Okay. He's gonna lose his that mobility drop soon, so I guess we just shoot what we can at this point. Nice.
Got them.
Okay. I mean, could knock out stun units, but what's the fun in that? Alright, let's just go for a kill punch here on something. Yeah, kill punch this one next to you then. Why not? Alright, nice. Okay. I think at this point I'm gonna go giving an action here, probably to somebody. So we'll see what everyone else can do first here before I actually decide to do this. Okay, so we've got a Howler next to us. 64% on this lightsaber slash. Alright, see if you can get him. There we go.
Are you truly the best this realm could offer?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm getting hurt, but it's still lost a bit. Not gonna kill him though with this attack, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go trench warfare this time. Unless I get myself another action and do it. Probably going to be what I do. Yeah, sound's already starting to bug out again. As well. Yeah, I'll drop another remove corpses, because that's gnarly.
A split second is all it takes.
Alright, let's go for another one then. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Alright, then... just go for something here. Nope, sound's still fucked. Okay, not great. Alright, let's see if we can get one of these. Why not? Not enough to keep roll min roll. That's fine, unfortunately, but okay. I mean, you're where you need to be now, at least, so we can just provide covering fire. It's the shot.
I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, reality is unfortunately distorting. Yeah, it is a bit annoying.
Statement. Your loyal droids would appreciate more armaments to help defend themselves.
Alright, chaining jolt time. We get at least one kill from this. No, saves won't work anymore because we're past the point of no return. So I am not even going to attempt to save. No way, no how. That'll do. Okay.
Let's try that a little lower and a lot softer.
Yeah, but all you guys getting chrysalid poison procs. Not great. We've been out of safe range for a few turns now. We have, yeah. That's why I haven't bothered trying to save anymore because I mean, as I said, I was checking the save file size each time I did it, and yeah, basically my last save was the point of no return at that point. But at least, if I have to do this again, we won't be going so far back in time this time. I say we stop pushing and no more spawns this mission. Past that, once we pass the bit rate as we call it, this is getting dicey. I'm at the point of potentially calling it now, because if it starts actually doing this, I feel like I'm going to risk getting a crash because there's going to be more things still spawning. So I think actually I might call the dropship stops here, probably. Just to make sure that this doesn't get worse. The only time it'll get worse is like the cocoon pop-ups, but that's the worst that'll happen. But yeah, the sound's cutting out. Yeah, the sound's cutting out. It's doing some distortion. So yeah, I think we should freeze the queue. So I might do that real quick. I'll just say queue frozen. Okay, dropship stop. So we'll do it like that for now. Alright, so at that point, can I do a... I can't do pause redemptions on that. I can't do pause redemptions on everything. That's fine. It's like when I go on Advent HQ Assault, sound sometimes goes funky for me as well. Yeah. It only gets this bad when it gets this populated due to Hive and Lost and everything. But all these feral units coming in has not been not very good enough on performance. Although it has like at least smoothed out a little bit after I got rid of the corpses at least, but the sound's still being a bit funky. So I'm not gonna risk any more. I'll still do the dropship poles, but in terms of everything else, I'm probably gonna like drop the rest. I'm just keeping it on that queue just so
Need assistance.
so I've got a reference point on where I'm actually going to be removing from.
Where's my backup?
Yeah, so you sort of see the potential problem with Twitch integration now. It's only good if it's a small population. Unfortunately, with this many mods, it's unstable as fuck, unfortunately. So that's kind of the risk I'm taking with using Twitch integration. I think if I'm going to use Twitch integration, I might have to actually shave mods down. Probably cut down the number of enemies, like enemy types as well. That might actually be worth doing. Like, get rid of all the new enemies and just keep Requiem forces instead. That might actually make it better for next time around. Because that means there's less mods to work with, and so therefore it might be better in performance. Who knows? Because right now it's definitely this is not going to work with Twitch integration. I can see that. I can see that now. Well, allies are dropping like flies now, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. My mouse disappeared for a second. I was worried something happened. Could definitely cut down on a few raiders for sure. A lot of them are really samey. Yeah, there's some I can get rid of. Like, especially things like the bandits, I can probably just drop out. Yeah, that's the last Mando as well. So, yep, Mandos are down. I mean, we are cutting down their numbers, but definitely doesn't help that they're adding to them again. So 3 more came out, at least. There's so many cocoons left. How will you cope with losing a couple mods out of 1,000? I mean, with what I'm thinking, I'm probably going to drop down to under 1,000 next run. So basically, all these like massive amounts of new enemies, I'm probably going to drop unless they've got like a pack instead of individual enemies now. So which means things like I think the bio division's probably going to go, for instance. Bandits, Combine, Hearts, Rogue XCOM, maybe. I'm inclined to agree with that.
On the move.
Hey, Clockwork, how's it going? Bio Division will take a lot of good gear upgrades with it. You're not wrong. You really aren't wrong with that. Okay, so... the polls still go on. Wait, did I actually save that one? Shit, I didn't, did I? The gunslingers. Alright, sorry, hang on. You know, I forgot something. It's advanced, wasn't it? No, it was just normal ones. So not those. So it'd be Gunsling 1, I think. Would it? Yes, it would be. Easy enough. Okay, event 3, right? Yes, okay. That'll be fine. I'll put these out anyway. So this is a new set. I mean, keep the mob, but strip down the units though. No, I can turn them off. That's easy enough to do. Okay, there's the next one. Just gotta do some fixing real quick. 20 false true, that's right. Okay, let me do that as well. Grab that at the front of it, and that's that. Okay, good. Okay. So, alright. Even the UI sound's gone. Yeah, the UI sound's actually gone. That's not great. Right, you're out of ammo. That's not good, is it? Alright, let's go with this. Okay. And you gotta provide a hand here.
That'll do, Piggly. That'll do.
Yeah, drop down and reload.
Excellent. One can never be armed enough.
Alright. Yeah, you need to be topped up again. Did you take 4 damage this time?
It should help.
What happened there? Alright, you heal up again. Alright, let's go for another Feral Chrysalid. Nice.
Next.
You probably lose things like the training officers too, the first sergeants, like they're all just reskin base enemies and no new mechanics. Assaults, heavy, and gunslinger at least have new abilities. Yeah, I'll be going through them. So any that actually do stand out, I will take them, so it's fine. Wow, the ones directly in front of you are the hardest to hit. Jeez, yes they are. That's a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that's one you've already hit before, so we'll try and finish this one off. You missed. Of course you did. Okay. And you can move up and so you can move up and send to a random shot as well. There we go.
Who's laughing now?
Get rid of this. We'll try to get rid of this one next to us as well. 91, you missed that shot. Okay. Alright, at this point, I'm going to get you to force meditate. I think at this point we step up. Let's go. Krieger definitely needs to move up at some point as well. Because he is kind of my hacker, so... Okay, gonna do this without blowing up my Reaper friend's cover. Yeah, hopefully I can just do it with this. There we go. Okay. Well, that one's an easy kill. To get my trench warfare off. Let's go for it.
A split second is all it takes.
Okay, get into here again. There are still guys with guns out there, so let's not stay out of cover. 2 damage poison. That's a bit. That makes more sense. All right. Oops. Yeah, there is a dent in the lid population now, at least. Plus, the Reapers are giving us a good helping hand too. We're down to 26 now in terms of the numbers. That's not including also the loss that are added to that. Yep, so the chrysalid numbers are dropping, but don't forget they are distracted because there's more up above where the base is, where the yeah, they're up here. They're all trying to kill the extra fodder that just arrived. So that's potentially more cocoons if they die.
Return fire.
As said in Dawn of War 2, little by little we are thinning the swarm. If I knew it was going to be this bad, I would have brought a flamethrower instead of a gun for Optimus. At least I know how bad it gets.
In trouble.
Because I honestly thought it was going to be just like, you know, large chrysalid numbers and they don't reinforce or something. Except for like from the cocoons. Ugh, that sounded grotty. Alright, I think we can start moving Krieger up. Start going for the hack, because he's got a gremlin. He doesn't need to be in the room. He just needs to see it. Against an enemy faction that can randomly decide Lamel fuck you flamethrower users, yeah. That is true. They can randomly decide that. But these are feral. The fact that these are like the feral ones, I think it's the chrysalid hunters that are immune to the fire at least.
Not today.
But I am glad Optimus John is with us. I mean, that ballistic shield's actually doing a lot for it. So we'll send Krieger up to start getting the job done, I think, because now I think we're in a position where he can actually advance, I think. We're out of adhesive grenades, but we're not out of grenades in general, so... I love there's just no sound on this anymore. The game's given up on it. It's like, yeah, we get it. I was not even gonna play it anymore. Yes, Viper. 1K mods. How you going? Yeah, the game's gotten to the point where it's not playing some sound anymore. Because there's just so many that we're dealing with. It is still working, though. Just... Oh my god, even some shooting's not bloody sounding anymore. It's just so quiet now. Oh my god. It's just silent now. Oh my god, really? Yeah, the sound's just gone. Alright. Yeah, the game just doesn't want to bother anymore. Nope, okay, we still got sound, just still got voice packs. I gotta make the sound effects myself. Yeah, I guess I should start doing that, huh? Any news where is XCOM 3? Not happening, and I prefer it that way now. Considering the OG team are gone. Completely. The last of the guard quit, months ago. Alright, let's wait until something happens then. It's alright, it's loading it. It's just procking to get to my next turn. This happens every bit, but yeah, this is how unstable it can get, so I'm a bit worried about doing Twitch integration. I might have to definitely make it more lightweight before I do it. So I definitely won't incorporate Twitch integration in this run, which means I'm gonna have to go through all the enemy types and know which ones I'm keeping for the Twitch integration polls and everything. Because there's no point making poll options if they're not gonna be existing anymore. So everything in this map might have something to do with it. The map? Maybe. It's possible. Because yeah, it's loading, it's just taking a while. But with the sound gone, though, I'm unable to determine whether or not the game's crashed. I don't think it has yet, though. The audio didn't cut out like this before. True. Okay, come on. I know you're still good. Yep, there we go. Okay. I guess I was waiting for you to proc that, I guess. Alright, so... It's a bit annoying that we still have to neutralize all enemy targets. Okay, so Krieger can now start moving. Although there's a bug right next to you blocking your way, but that's not really going to matter too much. And at this point, we just start dashing you. Okay, you can actually hack from here. Alright, so that's something to keep in mind. Good to know. Okay, so... Let's see what finishing the poll with. Training officers, okay. So I'll add that to the dropship queue. Yeah, the dropships had to stop at the moment because, yeah, it's gotten too bad. So yeah, Hive is, it's mainly just because of Hive specifically, because Hive does a lot of different stuff here. So, it's a bit of a nuisance. What can you do? Alright, grab that and save that. Okay. Alright. And we got this guy near us as well. That's not ideal. We need to move away from... Okay, the smoke is actually gone, but it's not actually showing that it's gone. Right, okay, good to know. Alright, we'll step away from the group, and that'll be my next grenade spot. Get rid of this one then.
Tyranny will not prevail.
Alright. Let's get you out of here. Alright, running shot. And then reload.
Yes!
Hope you're enjoying the sounds. Okay. Let's go for this one here. Alright, go for it. There we go. Okay, I did sounds for Spritzy and he got a kill from it. It can't be a coincidence, chat. It just can't be. Absolutely not. Top tier Foley artist right here, folks, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that brute's a problem. You still need to advance anyway. If I actually go to here, you might be able to get up to that spot and do the hack next turn. Alright, up to here.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay. Yeah, they got too many problems on their hands right now to shoot you, so I think it's safe to do this. Alright, so let's go for this guy, because he's right next to us here. So... Nice! Oh, he did sounds good. And he got a crit kill. Very nice. There we go. I like that. Alright. Alright. Fire in the hole. God, this is just so childish, but I freaking love it. Okay, healing touch. There you go. Alright, then reload. Alright, then rocket time. Yeah, like right here is probably fine. Alright.
Then I'll kill them myself.
Okay, I gotta kill at least. Oh, come on! What is that scatter? Holy shit. Oh my god. The grenade thunk is immaculate? Yeah. Love it. Alright. That is one more Chrysalid Hunter gone. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Chop them up. Down. Very nice.
A split second is all it takes.
Alright, get you back over here and you're hunkering down with trench warfare.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily
Alright.
fish.
That's better. 1 damage to Chrysalid Poison's fine. Alright, here we go. This is so silly that I'm having to do this. The game's decided it gives up, and now it's up to me to do impersonations of the game itself. This is where my this is where everything's at. So when is the tech gun pack? The tech sound effects gun pack? Oh. No, cocoon. It's like it's running. It's like a strong contender for an April Fool's mod. Yeah, if I can do that, sure. That's just the same thing. Oh god. It's just like whenever the rifle just goes, You got the cannons just like. The pistol is basically just like bang, just bang. All right, and moving. Oh, that's a few coming at us. Zappy zap, yeah. Zap zap. Wap wap.
Well, it wasn't enough.
Okay, any more that are attacking, or is that it? Because I think they just moved. I don't think they were in range to actually hit us. Okay. Tap your fingers on a packet of Skittles. That'll do for the movement sounds. Oh, okay. Well, Darth Ryan got hit, but he only lost his shields. That's fine. Ow! You crit me. Okay, so much for hunkering down. Ouch. Oop. Alright, time for the meddling kids. Slash. Alright, I think we got the hack of this turn coming up. Although, this is a bit of a worry, though. Been a bit annoying I also took a hit there. Might have to move chocolates further up so I can actually potentially get a heal next turn. We do have time, yeah, I don't think we need to rush yet. Because we can do it basically in one turn now, considering where, yeah, where Krieger is right now. It's gotta wait for everything to get back to normal before it turns into my turn again. Okay. Alright. There we go. It's another one for you, at least. It's another contributed kill, because that one wasn't hurt yet. Okay.
We don't have enough energon.
4 speed now. Alright, dodge grazed.
Terribly unsatisfying.
Okay.
How terribly unsatisfying.
Okay. I'm having too much fun with this? I'm not having enough fun with this. What are you on about? I think the thing is, yeah, I'm not having enough fun. Which that needs to be fixed, doesn't it? Okay. You are actually out of grenades. All you have left is a pistol, so let's do it. Do we eat a clown for breakfast? Oh, you missed. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the sound decided to break because of how many enemies have been on the field, so yeah, there's only so much you can really do about that. Yeah, get up to here and you can go for another shot. Actually, do you need to take a shot, actually? I might be able to get you close enough to get a heal in, actually. Yes, you can. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Move to here. Is the first move. Let's talk about something controversial for a change. Pineapple and Hawaiian burgers. Please debate like absolute man. Hawaiian burgers sounds awesome. Which I think I've had one of those before, I believe. Like, we do have those in Australia every now, like in, basically I think it's like every 4th burger place does one, I think. And there we go, that's another kill. A singular strike. What do you mean, ew? They're freaking delicious. You kidding me?
Fly the white flag of war.
The white flag of war. I love it. Okay. Alright, so then we can go up to... Yeah, we can go here and do a strafing shot and then shoot again.
Hey!
We're going to deal one of these bugs on the side. Alright, running shot. Okay. Damaged him, so his stats are down. Alright, so we go for this one. Okay.
Go to hell!
That's a kill though, very nice.
I'm coming for him next!
Alright. You're back with the team, which is exactly what I want you, where I want you to be.
Statement. As you wish, Master.
Alright. Okay, that's still going off. The sound still works on that one.
Did I ever tell you how much I enjoy killing for you, Master?
Yeah, you can get this anytime you want right now. So I think what we do at this point... How's everybody in terms of health? We're still fine. Okay, we're still fine. We do have a shock, but I need to reload. Or actually, I probably should shock, shouldn't I? While they're actually together like that. Yeah, I'm gonna change Jolt because that is that's damaging them all, which lowers all their stats, which gives me a good shot. Sock and then reload. I mean, you can't do a shock and reload, unfortunately. I think it's move and then move and shock probably, just to make sure you're in cover. So here and then shock.
Excellent. Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, shock. Shock's a good time to do this. Alright, you're hunkering down at least. That lowers their stats too, so hopefully that helps. Oh my god, 3 points on poison though. Ouch. Alright, come on. Nice, good hit. That one lit is immune to shock. Yeah, probably. Nice, there we go, that's another kill. He's got Deadeye, which is great. So it's guaranteed crit at a certain percentage of health. So as long as I actually damage them slightly, that's actually really helpful here. Okay. Try to do that as they're moving. Oh, nice miss. Okay, I gotta stop doing that now, it's annoying. Alright, yeah. Ugh. The bees are coming, yeah.
Where's my backup?
Mostly dead. Unfortunately, Dragoon. They sound like Peter Griffin giggling when they run. Yeah. Oh, that's another one down. Now, what they sound like is that one with, like, when he's doing the whole sneaking thing, where he's just like... Dun, 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 dun.
Stop that.
Ding. Should look into becoming a voice actor if you got doing just VFX. I appreciate the kind words for that. I am not that good of a voice actor. I've tried doing like I've tried doing auditions and that. I was never successful. Unlike last Sunday, this is easy. Okay, well at least I didn't take any damage from that hit, but I am hurt again due to the poison procs.
Endure this.
Okay, now you're fine. Yep, she's getting hit now. Ah! I've had migraines that feel like this camera. Yeah, I know, right? Doink! Hits the wall. Down to poison again, so that's another cocoon. Alright, so... Alright. Swing slash!
On the move.
And I guess that's fine. Not the best idea though. This shaky cam is making me nauseous. Yeah, I can't fix that, unfortunately. That's a hive thing. Another one bites the dust, another one bites the dust, another one, then another one gone, another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Yeah, hey, hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Bow, wow. There was once upon a time I did sing, but that was before I lost. That was before my voice dropped. I actually sing for a church choir, believe it or not. Gang karaoke stream when? Oh god. Is it safe to go up there? Actually, kind of is now. Can I do it from this angle? I can. I don't have to worry about this anymore. So we're firing the cameraman after this. Yeah, the cameraman has been sacked. Yeah, I think it's safe for you to do this now. Alright, let's get up there.
Yep.
Okay, you got a hack.
What is it?
Alright, here we go.
Let me just reboot the CPU and...
Okay, so, Go for small intel cache. Ding. Done. Nice. Alright, so that's done at least. Alright, you're back. What a cool mod, overhauling the sound effects, so cool! Yes. Okay. Now, that's a kill for you. What's my, Rend can get this one of these guys. Okay, so just get this one then. Pistol can kill this. If this hits. Yep. Yep, you're down. Excellent. Okay, so you're badly hurt again. Are you in range to actually... You actually are. You can hit these guys without a problem. So get over here. Heal you to get you healed up again. I could do a mean bleep if needed. Alright. So healing touch.
You'll be fine now.
Ding! Ah, only a light heal. That's fine. It's better than nothing. Okay, so... Yep, kill one of these. Shutter slash! Okay, there we go.
I don't pretend to understand Brannigan's law. I merely enforce it.
Alright, we parry. Okay, then... Go for this one as well. Okay, good hit though. Keep picturing Matthew Mercer doing the Foley work he does for Critical Role. Yeah, I can see that. Is it worth giving another action myself, actually? Actually, no, wait. Let's wait for everybody else first and see what happens. So we got this one here at 67, 48 on that one. Yeah, we go for this one. All right. Okay. Got him. Nice.
By the right of Rakshir.
We need a mod that turns the Advent terminal screen into a crudely drawn MS Paint versions and make all the sound effects shit like this. There's no April Fool's mod plan, boys. Wrap it up. Oh, that's gonna be super hard to do, but all right. I can actually just Spartan strike and kill him. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That's a guaranteed kill.
They had it coming.
They sure did. All right, now re-overdrive. Okay, then punch. Punch. Got him. Alright, that's two. Okay, next one, shield bash. On the next available one we can do this on. Oh, missed. Fine.
We can't afford not to be precise.
Right.
Lock and load.
Tech refuses to give us a Jiggle Monty. Jiggle Monty is a coward. Hey! I am not that. A coward I am not. Absolutely not. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a combat presence on myself and give myself another attack. So I can get another bug kill here. Okay, then I just slash again. That's another bug out of the way on this side of the map. Got him. The sweetie mode, yeah.
I don't pretend to understand Brannigan's law. I merely enforce it.
Okay.
Bear down, lads! Let's finish it!
Alright. Oh! Okay, yeah. More poison.
Stop. Testing I love.
Alright. Radicalized pedestrian, maybe the cow is a bit harsh. Nope, missed. Ah, great. He's damaged him though, so he's now his stats are lowered by a lot actually. Nope. Alright. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So hopefully they're not going to be able to be in range to hit you. Alright, where's he going? Oh, he's going for Optimus again. Makes sense. Okay, armor holds. Yeah. Ow. Medic! Alright.
Hey, stop that.
Yeah.
Thank the maker.
Cameraman really likes that door. Yeah, apparently. No idea why. It is a pretty sweet door. Yeah, it is. I guess it is a pretty sweet door. WOTC, you never grew a mustache or Australian-shaped chest hair, or never wanted to fist fight, but you know how to hide and throw stones. Nice kill. There we go. Good job, Dragoon. It's one less for me to worry about. For the longest time when playing TF2, I had a quick fix named I'm Here, Shut Up because of people matching E constantly. Ah, yeah, I guess you played Medic a lot. That'd be ridiculous. Tech is trained in upside-down boomerang harness combat. Fun fact, I know how to use a boomerang. I actually learned and mastered it while I was up visiting Foe in Finland. I actually brought a boomerang with me. That was my gift for him for letting me stay. So I can use a boomerang. I absolutely can. It's not a combat boomerang, but it's a boomerang. Because there is actually like boomerangs that are actually like weapons, which obviously you can't get them easily. I could teach you the whole upside down combat harness thing. What are you from? Attack on Titan? Battle-hardened warrior. Yes, indeed. I am absolutely a battle-hardened warrior. Okay, move you here because you need to be helped. You need health. I'm probably gonna healing touch you twice. Okay. Yeah, heal him one more time. Actually, I mean, there's not that many enemies left to shoot at, is there? Oh, there is a few left. I say don't bother. We just go for shooting something. So, right, do it. Okay. Nice. Good hit. 5 damage. Not kill, but still pretty decent though. Okay, then you got your running shot. Go for it. Nice.
Oh, too bloody easy.
Another one. That's 2 down.
Does that feel, you blockhead?
Alright. So you got that bug, and that bug. You got cover from here anyway, but it's a 56% chance. I'm not liking your chances here. Because you've been taking damage over time. You might need to go towards her soon. Tech is a well-known fighter to the Prime Minister who lives a short walk away relaxing in a pond or something. What, you mean Andy? Nah, hasn't been Andy for a while. He lost the election ages ago. He's got dumbasses now, unfortunately. Okay. Could potentially... I actually do barrier protocol on myself, actually. That might also help, too. Because I think that does get blocked by shields. I think. Yeah. Barrier protocol and then reload, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, send barrier. Nice. Then reload.
Bing, bang, boom. It's good to go zoom.
Okay. Alright, pistol shot. That missed. Okay, unfortunate. Okay. 10 more enemies, this whole mission will be finished. Yeah, we're getting close. We are getting close. Wow, shield bash is actually less of a chance to hit. I guess I'll just shoot him, yeah. Just guarantee getting rid of him. Okay. Alright, that's another one for you. Alright. Okay, so you don't really have targets here right now. So I think we just get you over here, and we'll also meditate. You are down on focus. So meditate. Oh, these are a weird bunch. When repelling, they choose to run head first. You mean there's another way? You lie. That's a lie. That's not true. That's so not true. You got stock. If you miss, you kill anyway. Go for it. Yep, nice shot. There we go. Good job, Darth Ryan.
Being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy.
Okay. You might not kill with this, though. This is what annoys me here. Oh, no, you got him. Nice. There we go. Very good. And you got cover behind, yeah, John Optimus as well. So let's get a parry again.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like a wily fish.
Oh, they shall suffer.
There is, but it's boring. Ah. Okay. Miss. Okay, so yeah, shield does actually, does stop the poison. That's good. So I only got 7 left. And, but unfortunately, I think 1 or 2 of them are the, are still going to be cocoons. Nice, good shot. Soon I can be free of this mission. We can go back to having sound again. If there's one thing I'm probably going to do as well, just in case, I'm going to actually keep tabs on how much XP people have gotten, and then potentially rank up based on that as well. Because if it crashes while trying to go back to the Avenger, then I'm probably just going to go back in and then force end it, and then I just give people their promotions that way. Just give promotions via the my own promotes code instead. So that way you guys didn't waste your XP. Not by that much. Yeah, it's nice that there's no more Advent to deal with. Okay. We also don't have to worry about a timer anymore either. We just gotta kill everything else that's on the way. So, alright. Just gotta wait for it to finish. Probably gonna remove corpses again, just in case. Pretty sure everyone here is gonna level up? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna remove corpses again. Okay, there we go. Alright. So... okay, there's one Chrysalid Hunter there. I can take him down easily enough from this location. Don't really have a chain jolt target anymore. I think we just deal what we can, because you can kill this guy in a single shot. So let's get him over here. We're very close to ending this mission. Yep. So go for this one. Finish him off. Okay, there is sound from that one.
I love my work.
Okay, then. Just defense of 17, right? So you're just not gonna get any better unless you get any sort of close range bonus. I mean, you got armor. I can send you in there. All right, let's do it. Okay, 89's pretty decent though, but you're not gonna kill him though. Don't think you'll kill any of these. You can get that one, but you'd have to hit to kill. So let's just go for this one. You missed. Oh my god. 89, of course. Yay. Just as I expected. Okay. He needs a top up.
Let me see it. I might be able to help.
Okay, you're all good there. That tops him up. And then I should send myself back as well. Because I got room to move, right? Oh, I'm just out of range now. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Alright, so that's the case. I'll just slice this one down. And then move back towards the team. Zing, zang. Got him.
Just call me Daddy.
Alright, set up for parry again then. Okay, then could go for this. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. That's a kill shot too. Well done. Alright, very good. Alright, let's get you up here. You can take out that last hunter up there. Alright. Roll out. Alright. Oh, you missed as well. Unfortunate. That's exactly what I said. Okay. Well, you can step up here and get a running shot. I'm gonna move you back to the position after that again.
Feet up, feet up, feet up.
Okay, then running shot this. 88. Come on, you got this. Nice, there we go.
I hope I didn't scare you with my man fighting.
Okay, you are out of ammo though. Or it's just bugs we're dealing with. Who cares about cover at this rate? Okay. You're not in range to hit anybody, so let's move you up to the team. Sounds are coming back. Some of them are. Okay. Alright, I probably should now just keep tabs on XP, just in case things do go wrong. So, okay. So, okay, Darth Ryan 43 out of 40. Okay. Then 28 out of 18. Out of 18 for Dr. Chocolates. This is my fail-safe right now in case there's something does go wrong. Okay. Then we got you. 165 out of 175. Okay, so that's not a rank up for you though, unfortunately. But I'll keep that in mind anyway. So 165 out of 175. It's close to a rank up. So I can potentially do it as like if you get 10 XP in your next mission or something, then you can get a rank up. But that's just if this doesn't work. But I haven't had any crashes to desktop yet from this kind of stuff, but never say never, right? Okay, 92 out of 110 for Senpai. So Senpai's that. 74 out of 70 for Darth Spritzy. So a lot of people have gotten upgrades from this, at least. Okay. 82 out of 70 for Dr. Krieger. Okay. Then there's me as well. 45 out of 40 for me. So at least I rank up as well. Okay, so that's... yeah, that's 7, and the 8th one is already being tracked with the spark kills I've been giving it. All right, let's go up.
As you wish, Master.
So we got 4 left, and I think 2 of them are cocoons. So I think we're going pretty well here. All right.
Warming up blasters.
Oh! Medic!
Ow. Yeah, I definitely need to move up. Jeez, the chrysalid poison is annoying if it does high procs on damage. It's a bit annoying that way. Okay, they can't see any bugs themselves, so I guess we have to wait. But there's still only 4 left on the field, so we just gotta go find them at this point. Glummer's gonna have the mother of all wounds. Yeah, he will. Alright, so if we're lucky, the Reapers will the Reaper units will come right back at us. They should chase us down. But at the very least, we'll see where the births are coming from, and we can go from there. Okay, come on. You got this. Come on, you game. You got this. It's rolling high on those 1d4 poison damage. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Okay, 3 there. And 1 there. Okay. So there's 2 cocoons. But 1 cocoon just died. Is it the last cocoon dying? No. So we still got a cocoon left. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. That's really chugging. That one's fine, though. Alright, it's coming towards us. Overwatch didn't go off, though, because it didn't get close enough. But we know where they are now. They're upstairs. They're upstairs. Game is struggling? Yeah. Did I raise the corpses? Yes, and it's still doing that. I've erased the corpses like a few turns ago. Like 2 turns ago. You can sort of see it. They're not around here anymore. I've been deleting them, and it's still doing this. So I think it's just mods still being annoying, I guess. I mean, it's not crashing, but holy cow, is it struggling. This is the game, not my computer, unfortunately. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the pictures. All you need to do is go monochrome and have old-timey music on top, yeah. I mean, I can look at my task manager right now, actually. Hang on. When I can actually see it. Hang on. Yeah, 74% memory being used total. I'm still good. Oh, God. No, what are you doing? Oh, jeez. How the hell did you do that? That was weird. Control F1. Ah, thank you. Appreciate that. Don't ask how that happened. I have no idea how that happened. So, alright. So. New poll at least. Here's we'll go to next mission. Alright, next one up. There you go. Alright, you got a shot from there. I'm going to take it.
Hey, let's go!
Monochromia so hot right now. Does the game think they're still there? I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Damn, good shot. You can go for here as well. That's another chrysalid kill.
That'll do.
There's 3 chrysalids and a cocoon left. It is a massive gun. Yeah, that is true. It is a massive pistol. That was almost 2 kills. Nice. Could force speed this. You're out of mobility. Yeah. Oh, because he's in the way. That doesn't help, does it? Alright. Alright, you can shoot a bug from here. Let's do it.
I understand.
Alright, let's see if you get him. Missed. That's fine.
Irritated command. Stop. You are not following your victim protocols.
Okay, you can probably get a pistol kill here from that 1 health chrysalid. There's more XP for you, which could be handy here. Chain jolt until it's 2 HP one. That is also true. I could also just try to hit this one, and then I can do a chain jolt and kill them both. Another miss. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Alright, let's get you up to here.
No! Oh, wait, I meant yes.
Okay, chain jolt. Go for it. That's another kill for you. Alright. And... Bzz, bzz, bzz. Wait, it didn't chain? What? Wow, I feel kind of cheated. Okay, well. I mean, I could fix that. You got scammed. You absolutely got scammed. But I guess I can counter this. I've got Volt. I got full charge Volt. I can just hit them both if this works, hopefully. God, I am so hurt as well. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Just call me Daddy.
Can't believe he fucking says that. Yeah, the only one who can really heal is you. You need to actually get to him. He's gonna take a lot of damage. He's gonna be low in health. But at least he does hunker down. Tech just wanted the kill. That wasn't my intention. I promise you that. That was not my intention. Alright, where's the last bug? He's over there somewhere. I don't think I'll be able to see him though. Yeah, game sounds are broken right now. Because it's just been going on for that long.
Every second counts. Let's move.
Okay, so we got at least a cocoon, but that's all. There's one over there somewhere, so we get some Overwatch going. Okay, so then... I guess we just send you up. Yeah. So I'm kind of doing my own sound effects for certain things. But yeah, the game's just not running sounds anymore. So the UI's gone. I can't hear footsteps anymore. I can hear damage voice. I can hear voice packs though. Oh god, another 3 damage proc. Holy shit, the damage rolls have been stupid. Yeah, as you see, you can't hear anything. I have no idea why the sound's broken. I'm guessing it's due to the map. It has to be due to the map. Because this is like a custom map, not a base game one. So I can really think of it. It's just so weird. Hey, Advent bugs can get sea poison, right? No. They cannot. They're immune to that. Need to end the fight before the one friendly dies to poison. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I gotta finish this soon. Okay, destroy. Do not summon another one, come on. You summoned another one, but yes, okay, so we got 2 left. We can finish this. Damn it,
We
missed.
can't afford not to be precise.
Okay, ow. Okay, that's fine. You dodged it. You dodged it, that's fine. So you've got the force speed. Okay, come on. So we're once again seeing this lovely immaculate door. Plus the window here. I mean, you sort of see, this is recently going up for auction soon. Yeah, like it's a nice, lovely sort of red lighting. It seems very warm, doesn't it? It's very nice. Also pretty good like decor, very like sleek with the metal plating on the walls and floor. It is very nice. So good place to potentially raise a family. MTV Advent Cribs. Yeah, good. All right. So we got 2 bugs left to kill. All right, cool. God, I'm really dicing with death here, aren't I? Okay, well I'm gonna be out for a while. So what are we getting? We're getting derelict mechs. Okay, we'll add them into the dropship queue as well. Okay, thank you for that. Derelict mechs, and add that into my command list. Okay. All right, let's get you healed.
Moving out.
I also gotta get rid of that queue. Drop that pole 1 second. Okay, then back from overlay, and then reset. Okay. Healing touch, fix him up a little, please, just so he doesn't die in one more proc. I mean, you are out of bullets, but you're not out of options. Get him. Got him. Nice. That's a Falco punch right there. Very nice. Okay, that's another kill for you. Okay. He's not out of fists. Yeah, he's not. Alright. Okay, Kandar Spritzy. Let's see if he can get one more for me. Force speed up. that's one attack. You got 2 more. Come on. Nice. Alright, 1 more. Oh, missed. Okay.
How terribly unsatisfying.
Can you reach him? You can. I almost want to use a rocket, but no, let's not.
Excellent.
Alright, come on. I mean, if no one gets him, I can. Yeah, I think we got him. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Nice.
It really made my behavior core glow.
Okay. Nurse protocol me, please.
I'm definitely a doctor.
There we go. Could have opened with that, if anything, but that's alright. Should have done that. Should have done it a few turns earlier. I should have, yeah.
Boom, it's good to go zoom.
I have a plan.
Let's do that. At least you're not going to die to your poison.
Oh,
You're going to take a lot of damage, though. Unless it doesn't actually end up ending the mission, though. There's one thing I'm kind of worried about now. Does the bandit take 3 damage? If the bandit takes 3 damage, it's going to be another cocoon. So I gotta wait until the resistance turn goes ahead. We'll see what happens here. God, the game is so struggling. Yeah, active 0, but it has to wait until the enemy turn to get rid of the anchor that's holding the mission together. Come on, game. You're okay. It's own turn. Not that it matters. If it's going 1 more cocoon, that's going to be annoying. Game, come on! I got a feeling that bandit's about to die. Hope not. Because I can have another bloody turn, at least another few turns of this. Come on. The others are using soft lock no jutsu. Yeah, they really are. Come on. See, unfortunately, I can't confirm whether or not it's crashed, so I have to wait. Unfortunately. Oh, game, come on. Don't be like this now. Might as well turn off the music, because there's no point now, because there's no enemies left. Okay. God, I am so concerned. Come on. I mean, the fact that it hasn't gone to desktop yet is okay. Intense music for some intense thinking, yeah. It doesn't take this long to cause a crash, though. That's the thing. But again, like, what? Why is it so bad in performance now? I used to have missions like this in the past, and it wasn't this bad. I mean, it did have some pretty rough performance, but, like, it wasn't this bad. Not this bad. So, I don't know. Better computer and everything. It's just the game's gotten worse, which is weird. Is there any good shows there? It may be. I think it is the map. I don't know. Just gotta wait it out until it actually decides to either end this or crash. Yeah, it might be the map. Who knows? Alright. Seen any good shows lately? Not really. I haven't really been watching anything yet. It's got a lot of detail for what it is. Yeah, it does. Recently started watching Dexter. Oh, yeah. I bet it's been fun so far. I'm playing the water. Come on, game. What is wrong with you? It is a poor 10,040 mod gamer who blames his maps. What are you talking about? The thing is, it hasn't gone to desktop. It's still going, like, processing power, the processor is still changing percentage. And memory is still at 74%. It's using 24 gigs of memory right now. I guess I'll just have to wait. This is just weird. No idea why it's doing this. It's just ending turn. Should I have just, like, just force ended instead? That probably would have made this faster. Just didn't think it was going to do this, though. Oh, there's a cast 9th level time stop, yeah. Well, if this actually does break, then I think we're going to have to just basically just yeah. Because we're at 95 megabytes on the save file. It's actually smaller than last time. So it's helped a little bit in terms of save file size, but not by a lot. This is genuinely scary? Yeah, I know. Because that means it's another night potentially wasted, but I can potentially just go, okay, I've saved people's XP, so therefore I just have to do, like, force promotes instead after the mission's over. And just success it instead. Why would we not take countermeasures against us and instant death spells? Yeah, who knows. Game, come the fuck on. What's wrong with you? Actually, can I check? Let's go check something real quick here. Oh, right. It's in the other window, right? So let's go move. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's going for... It is pushing for a finish. It is pushing for a finish, though. Because it's doing script call stack, submit game state, tactical cleanup tactical game, recovering soldier dog tags, which there aren't any, recovering spark data cores. Yeah, so that's basically it's doing mission termination because last alien defeated. Yeah, so it's pretty much done. That's my music, not the game. So I think it's actually dead. I think it's permafrozen. Which we've had that in the past. Okay, I'm officially frustrated. It's happened twice in a row. Okay, so I gotta find out what this map is and probably remove it. Yeah, we lost so much loot as well. Yeah, it's not doing anything right now. If I go back to, if I actually just close the launch log and then open it again, it's going to show me anything new. Or is it just dead frozen? I think it's just dead frozen. Okay. Yeah, it's dead frozen. It's not doing anything new. Okay, I guess I'm going to kill it again. Well, good thing I saved the XP, so I know who's getting levels up. I'm gonna have to kill it. Yeah, screw it. Alright, I'm killing the program. I'm genuinely annoyed now. Why is it happening now? So yeah, not running this mod list with Twitch integration. Thank God for that, eh? Alright, so I bring the game back up. I gotta reload. I can reload to a certain point, and then I can force win as well. I can do that as well, because I still have the save file. That goes to... Yeah, turn 10, and we did 23 turns. Do we know if it's the map's fault or the chrysalids' fault? I think it's the chrysalids, to be frank. Because we haven't had that sit rep before. I think it is the feral chrysalids' fault, I think. I don't know, because it is a bit different. That plus the map. I'll have to find what map that actually is, too. Alright, let's find out. Because I do have missions. It's not that one. No, not that one either. Okay, it's not a specific map, but it's probably got to do with, like, the map parcels and stuff like that. Yeah, who knows? It's not Operations Unknown, because this definitely is not, Wait, is it? Hang on. No, it's not. Nope. That's not it. Yeah, it's one of the ones that are basically maps packs by the looks of it. Whatever. Okay. That's fine. I'll kill the poll screen then. If I can. No, is the poll not going away? Yeah, screw it. I'll do it that way instead. Okay. Well, let's wait for the game to come back up. So I'm going to have to just load up to that save file. And then I'll just... basically, I'll just kill everything. So that way I can still get the corpses as well. So I'll just do a whole bunch of like damage units, not kill all, because that doesn't drop items. So that way we still get something out of it. And then I'll just quickly TP Krieger for the hack as well, and just try it that way and see if that fixes it. Because at least then we'll get some XP out of it. But if I need to do extra promotions, I'll do that as well. Yeah, let's wait for the game to come back up. Again, guys, sorry about this. It's definitely been happening to a few of us recently. I mean, Cloister's also had some really rough runs with his mods so far, just getting unfixable crashing as well. Don't know. It's been really weird so far. I really doubt it's related, but it just seems like it's just a little weird that we're both having issues at the same time. Oh. Yeah, I'll just wait. So the game, we're just waiting for it to load back up. So, but at the very least, we actually made progress this time rather than having to do a do-over. So I can definitely, try. I can definitely salvage this with console commands. Still fun to hang out. Feel bad that it's happening to you. Yeah, I appreciate that change, Dot. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's annoying because it's especially when it's like I'm not even using Twitch integration yet, and it's gonna get worse if I use Twitch integration. So that's why I'm thinking I'm definitely gonna be I'm definitely gonna make the game officially more lightweight, especially with certain things. Just to make room for it, to make sure I don't have to worry about that anymore. Because, yeah, I'm doing it the manual way, where it's like one squad of each side per turn. And you do it Twitch integration, it does everything. So if a lot of people put in redeems at once, it just gets worse and worse and worse, to the point where it just causes crashes and, yeah. And then I won't even know which ones weren't done yet, or something. So gets a little bit even more. Let's get to even more difficult to try to housekeep it. Bit annoying. Or sorry, not housekeep, bookkeep. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be a balancing act to get right. Is there a way to create your own soldier for recruiting, as in cosmetics? As in, yeah, creating your own soldier. Yeah, you can do that with Join XCOM. In terms of what cosmetics, preferably ones that I've already got, because adding more mods I kind of want to minimize doing, especially like cosmetics or something like that, because I've already got quite a few cosmetic options in there already. But you can kind of like potentially just describe what you want to potentially make, and then I can try to do something, and I can try to put it together what I've got. But yeah, I want to avoid adding more cosmetic mods if I can help it. Because yeah, all the ones that you're seeing in these missions were created by chat. All of them were. Except for my Templar, that's mine. So if I get you a mod pack and make a character there, can I copy it to you? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you just grab my mod list and just grab only the ones that are labeled under cosmetic, and that should be all you need. So yeah, just like basically it's through here. So there's basically, I've got them categorized, so you just need to grab all the ones that are under the cosmetic one and turn those on, and then you're good to go. You don't need anything else. So that works. You can do that if you like. That makes it a lot easier in terms of getting a character created. Then basically at that point you can just let me know like if you've got a voice pack you want specifically from that list as well, and then I can just make sure I've added that in when we put it together. Hey Okamilla Jr., how you going? The game perma-froze as I was finishing the mission. We were so close to finishing. We were basically literally, we killed the last enemy, we got the mission done, and all I had to do was end turn and proc the end. And it froze permanently. It didn't crash, it just sat there, so yeah. All the DLCs are needed, right? Not always. But it's usually preferable to have the DLCs, but the thing is like you would need you would obviously need Shen's Last Gift for the Sparks. But the Alien Hunter one, not really. I mean, you've got you basically just need War of the Chosen is mainly just what you need, I think. But War of the Chosen is pretty much the general requirements, like base requirement for all these, because War of the Chosen is basically what all these mods are made for. Barely anyone makes them for the base game anymore. Not saying they don't exist, but they're definitely much less in terms of number. So yeah, usually it is just War of the Chosen you need. If you're planning to make a Spark though, you will need Shen's Last Gift for that, obviously. But in terms of the Alien Hunters, you don't really need to worry about that too much. Unless you want to use the Alien Hunter cosmetics, and even then, I've got that as a mod anyway, so I don't think it's really that big of a problem to just use that instead. So yeah, it's really just in case if you want to make a Spark, then it would have to be using Shen's Last Gift. But then other than that, you just have War of the Chosen and you're good to go. Same with Anarchy's Children, you don't need that either. That's just a set of cosmetics that the game gives you, not the mods. So, again, if you're planning on using them, then you would get it, but I was never really a big fan of those cosmetics anyway. I still got it because they were on sale, but like it just wasn't really my jam. Like the only one I liked from that was the Knight helmet, basically. And then some of the torso gear looked pretty good, actually. But yeah, other than that, like the whole, spike, spike studs and the masks and everything like that, they weren't really my cup of tea. So I still got money's worth in there anyway, with a few of the things in there. Okay, game is still loading. You haven't crashed, have you? You have not. You're still loading. Good. So you're not at 0% CPU. That means you are still thinking. So you should be around soon, hopefully. See how we go. Yeah, it's currently like at 26 gigabytes of memory. As it slowly trickles up. When it gets to a point, it should start reloading the game. Hey, Mother Cherry. How you going? Good to see you. Picked an unfortunate time to show up. Because I have to reload the game again. It didn't crash this time, but it froze permanently. It wasn't going any further. We've had times when that did happen, but it's rare. Just some loop just kept going off, I guess. I got a feeling that it was trying to end the mission but then the bandit died from a 3 damage proc chrysalid poison. I think that's what happened, and so the game got confused. Because usually, I think usually the game doesn't have to worry about that too much, though it can actually happen in the base game, but it's extremely unlikely. So, yeah, because you can have, like, you know, the normal chrysalids causing the chrysalid poison on a civvy or something. But even then, it's with the turn order, I believe it's Advent first and then Resistance, I think. So yeah, so therefore it wouldn't matter. So yeah, it's basically it is basically because of mods that have actually caused it to get confused. I guess the game's not really supposed to worry about that stuff. That's what I think did actually happen. Plus the performance problem of the map itself, probably. So yeah, this is still going. Why are you taking so long to load, though? Feels like it's taking long. I think it's just because we're actually waiting on the game to load up again, where it's actually taking longer than it should. It's very, very strange that it's going like this. Because yeah, I'm not even at the black screen yet. It's still starting up. There we go. You're now in black screen mode. Good. Alright, good. So at least you're at the next phase. Alright. I was gonna make sure I get the right save file. So yeah, so my turn 10 is 58 megs, so that should be safe. Because the highest I've gone is like 65 or something. Unless that rule's changed, we'll find out. Okay. I'm late, but you got 2 hours of sleep. Well, at least you got 2 hours of sleep. That's nice. Yeah, from someone like me, any hours of sleep I can get is a blessing. Because my chest hates me trying to sleep, apparently. And then it gets in pain again. It's like, yeah, you didn't get enough sleep, so you should be sleeping more. Like, you stopped me from sleeping, you piece of shit. Oh yeah, it is maddening for not having enough sleep. Absolutely is. So you work 14 hours today. Ugh. Yeah. Should go back to sleep when you can, then. Alright, come on. We're almost there. Get the game up. Have you considered sleeping more, Tech? Shut up. I've been trying to. I go to bed earlier. It doesn't matter. Because it's really just, I get into bed, I get comfortable. Takes small, like, you know, the slow, deep breath to try to relax myself as much as possible. Then as I'm about to, you know, fully get to sleep, it feels like someone steps on your chest, and then I basically get into a full panic mode, and so therefore adrenaline's pumping, and I can't get to sleep for another hour. So it's just, yeah, I just hate what's going on with my heart. Although, no medical people can tell me what's going on. They've checked me many times over with many different kinds of tests, and all of them are saying, we cannot find anything wrong with you. I'm like, great, thanks. That's a good few $100 wasted. Thank you. Just never mind the timing of when that started. No, we can't talk about that. Okay. Got the cursor now. Almost there. And I'll start the load as soon as it's ready. I think probably after this I'll get the next mission going, and then I'll probably wrap up then. Because, yeah, unfortunately, this making the stream screen to a halt, I really hate. So we'll get the next mission started up, and then we'll wrap up, I think. Okay, come on. Like, it should be right in front of me, and it's not. It's doing something, I just don't know what right now. Because memory's not changing number. Process is still going, though. Oh, please don't tell me it's fully broken again. Better not be. Okay, come on. I can definitely hear my computer going. At least tomorrow I'm going to be playing a game that's not going to be so intensive on itself. So we'll be doing Cosmo Tier multiplayer tomorrow with Cloister and Rusty at least, and maybe Darth Ryan as well, plus any more that can join in. So building our ships and blowing them up together. I'm also going to try to get some some piloting, like manual piloting practice in a little bit. See if I can actually sort of figure out like how to fly the biggest ships when I get the chance, like manually. See if there's anything I can do to actually improve my chances. Because yeah, one thing the guys don't really do, and I'm also guilty of this as well, is we usually just protect the front and maybe the sides, but in terms of the back, it's definitely not something that happens often. It's like very little protection in the back. Then once you take the engines out, they can't really maneuver very well. Plus, big ships can't really turn that easily either. It's definitely one thing I noticed when we get to the later stages. So if you have something that's still mobile by that round, then you actually potentially have an advantage as long as you can actually outmaneuver everything. Because if you do use the manual flying, and you're agile enough, you can actually dodge the deck cannons. You just got to be far enough away from it. Okay, here we go. So game's loaded. All right, so now I can try to get in the game on this one. All right, so I want to try the 58 meg. This should definitely be loadable. All right, let's try it. Because this has definitely worked in the past. Okay, come on. It's also a bit weird that it doesn't actually load up the capture anymore when it comes to the main menu. I have to wait until it actually gets into the game. Okay, so it's starting to load. Taking a bit of time though. Should still work though, because I've tested this in the past. This has actually worked with like a 60 meg at least. That was when we had that mission with the Warlock. So it's definitely worked in the past before. Taking this long to even start loading, I'm kind of concerned though, but... Okay, there we go. Alright, the standard humming from loading. Okay, so we've gotten to this point. Again, apologies for the wait. I wish it didn't take this long. Just felt like it took longer than ever, which is just so weird. No, you're kidding me! You've changed the rules on me again, game! You actually just crashed. Great. Fuck. So I gotta load the game. I gotta load up the game again. I think it's crashed. It's gonna go to desktop any second now. Yep. Yep, that's a crash. For fuck's sake. Officially like to impose sanctions on the man known as Haranoth for pinging me for no reason. Also, for like XCOM is not happening. Yep, it crashed again. Okay, so... Okay, 50 megabytes not capable anymore. You changed the rules on me again, game. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go to turn 8 then, because that's 42. Fuck. Again, sorry guys. Holy crap. I've got a save I can go back to. That's not a problem. I just gotta get the game to load it for me. Alright, I guess I gotta run the game again. Alright. Fuck. Bloody worst, man. It's like, I really wish I could go into a, like a second game or something while I wait for this, but no, that's actually gonna make things worse. So, bloody hell. Alright. So yeah, I'll have to wait for it to load again. So we wiped the map before it crashed, right? Yeah, we did. We completely destroyed everything. So we got the mission done. Everything was dead. We succeeded. We're not gate crashing. No way. No way, Havoc. We're not done yet. But the fact that it's getting this bad on missions now, I am getting very concerned. Like, maybe this mod list is actually officially unstable because of how many mods I'm actually running. We've done well up to this point, but I'm worried it's going to get to a point where it's going to be just not capable of finishing anymore. There's no qualms about maybe killing all enemies on the map with console commands. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I just need to get into the mission first. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing R1. Because I can do that. I just basically go X2 allow select all so I can see everything on the map and then basically just kill. We're not going to get as many corpses, but at least from that we will actually, we can finish it. So yeah, we can actually get loot as well with that. So yeah, it is absolutely doable. I just got to do a whole bunch of console hacking for that to work. Like especially getting Krieger to TTC towards towards the console so we can get the mission parameter done as well. So I'll basically do that and then save it again, so I don't have to do that again, and then try to end the mission in this time. Or if anything, I can just try to end the mission just with a console command as well after I kill everything, so I don't have to, you know... Yeah, I don't have to actually make the game do it. I can just, if I can just force the game to end the mission as well. But I want to get the kills. I want to get the kills done first. So yeah, kills first. Get the hack done. So I at least get the intel reward and then force end. That'd be the way to do it. So I don't have to worry about any sort of any sort of proccing from the hive and stuff like that. That's the idea anyway. That's hoping we can actually get this to work out. Ay. Still, it's a bit annoying that I was able to load it before with what it was like 64, I think it was what, or 62 or something that I had with the Warlock, that mission, and that was a 58 I tried to load and it couldn't actually cause a crash. So, ouch. So the next one is basically turn 8 at 42 meg. Is it worth that, or should I just actually go back to turn 6 and just do that then instead? Turn 6 is more safe. I think I'll just go turn 6 and then just do it from there. That's fine. We'll do it from turn 6. So it's also going to be less XP, but again, I've recorded people's XP about a turn before I finished, so therefore I know who's getting promoted, at least. Just downside is people like, say, Glumbasher is, basically 10 XP off of 10 XP off. Then you got Dr. Krieger, that's 8, oh no, Dr. Krieger, oh no, everyone except for Senpai and Glumbasher gets a promotion, it looks like, yeah. So really, it's just going to be 18 XP for Senpai and 10 for Glumbasher, so I need to try to keep tabs of that in terms of, like, when they get that XP on the next mission, then then basically I just say that they get a promotion at the end of it, just to save them some trouble. That's if they get, like, you know, that much extra XP for the next time they go on mission, of course. That's gonna be the potential idea that I can do. I just gotta track it, unfortunately. Bit annoying, but what can you do? Alright. Yeah, again, if you're just joining in, then we're waiting for the game to load back up because we're getting technical difficulties again. Because we tried to finish the mission, and the game froze permanently, and it wasn't progressing any further. I was checking the logs and everything, it wasn't doing anything new, so the game basically fully stopped. So I had to force close it, and now I'm trying to bring the game back up again. And the last time I tried to load, it caused a crash again, so I'm trying from a further back save. So then we'll actually force end the mission by making everything into a corpse, and then we'll force end. Sounds like gate crasher, seriously. Yeah. I think I'm definitely now. I think I'm definitely going to be considerably dropping the amount of mods I have as well. That's definitely something I'm going to potentially do. Virtual genocide, yeah, El Slemo, exactly. 100%. No, we basically just used him the the AC-130. We're using the the kill streak reward for that, and it just guns everything down. See, Krieger got enough kills to call it in. Tactical nuke incoming, yeah. Well, tactical nuke was annoying because that was basically just like the map just ends and you win. That was just silly. At least with the AC-130, you are blowing things up and getting kills that way rather than just I win, GG, and that was it. That was all the tactical nuke did. Like, can you imagine? Like, just imagining like you get that. And all you get is basically just a timer of the game about to end. And then, game just ends. Victory. It's like, where's the feedback of the nuke? Come on. Just leaving the player blue-balled in terms of feedback. And it's really just, the game just ends. That was how it was with, I believe it was Modern Warfare 2 that did that, yeah. With the, with the tactical nuke. Yeah, I want boom, exactly. I want explosion to happen. Where basically, you know, the base just gets exploded, and then the shockwave just comes through the entire map, and everyone literally dies, and then it just says victory from your side because you caused it. Gigantic boom that causes screaming and mass destruction. Yeah, well, wouldn't be mass screaming if you're that close, but yeah. It's just everyone just quickly melts and then vaporizes. That's a potential idea, right? Okay. As far as it looks like, it should be there soon, because the amount of memory it's using now is close to where it usually is. But I'm not gonna guess anything, because the game just doesn't like telling me when. So let's just wait it out. Yes, unfortunately this whole new planning is going to put a damper on my config for the Twitch integration stuff. So it'll have to take a while. That's because, yeah, I gotta go through them and find out which enemies I don't need anymore for next run. Just to cut it down a little bit in terms of potential variety. And I don't know, maybe Hive goes again.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Hey, Snowman. Unfortunate timing because I'm trying to bring the game back up, but thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's the run today? So we managed to finish the mission this time. The game was, because basically we tried this on Monday, and basically the game crashed and was unrecoverable, so I had to start the mission over. And now this time, we managed to kill everything, but the game was unraveling. By unraveling, I mean game sounds were going away. The UI was no longer making sound. I also was no longer getting footsteps. Sometimes the gun sounds were going off, but other times the gun sounds were just silent, so I had to make my own sounds with my own personal sound effects. So you missed that. And once we actually managed to kill everything and got the mission done, the game perma-froze. And that's that. So I've had to force close it, and now I'm trying to load the game up for a second time, because the first time it crashed on loading. So I'm trying loading from a bit further back, and then just force killing everything. But yeah, I'll give you a quick shout out. It's good to have you. Hope you were doing probably some XCOM 2 of your own. You're doing Long War. That's right. How'd that go for you today? Too many mods, but yeah, I think it's too many mods. I think I'm at that point now. So I might have to start taking out some enemy types just to bring down the numbers. Because yeah, this is unfortunately... I think I've hit critical mass in terms of mods now. I need to start actually cutting it down a bit. Because yeah, I'm just waiting for the game to open up. Even when it's on a SSD, it takes freaking ages. Ridiculous. But yeah, tell me how your Long War's been going. I heard that's been kind of brutal for a start so far. Also, know you were playing Xenonauts for a time too, as well. At least on the previous session. Long War rebalanced. Ah, yes, that's right. Constantly finding ways to make my rookies' lives and take my rookies' lives, and we finally lost our Shiv today. But at least progress is made and had a couple of good missions. But alien level just went up to 2, and we're scared for next week. God. Right. So it's gonna get even worse. Yep. It's unfortunate you lost a Shiv. Yeah, Shivs in Long War are actually very valuable. You've been deleting shit at least? Very nice. How you going, Mishka? Good to see you. We're just waiting for the game to load back up. Shouldn't be too much longer, but... Because, yeah, it's now in black screen mode, but, this thing takes ages with having 1,000 mods. Even on SSD, it takes freaking ages. So, yeah, we're just waiting for the game to load up, because what I'm basically doing now is just, we're going to load the game up to a certain point where we can actually load it, and then, we're just going to force kill all of the units just by turning them into corpses one by one. Then we get the mission parameters done, and then just force win, just so we basically got everything. Because we did technically win the mission, so we're done there. Mishka's bro tanked like 10 shots, so it's a lovely plus for the hardball mission. How did you tank 10 shots? I'm guessing like you just dodged a lot, or you just constantly heal yourself. Because if I remember correctly, Long War does not have a lot of HP. Dispersion. Okay. Because yeah, because in Long War, your guys can die super easily. That's one of the things that Enemy Unknown kind of did, was basically everything could kill you very easily. It wasn't like a few lucky shots, it was really just like, they just overwhelm you. Bros get one shot all the time, but Dispersion makes you super tanky. Chat spinning perks. Oh, Dispersion is, Isn't that the mech? Isn't that the mech, the mech soldier's ability or something? I can't remember which one off the top of my head. Because I think I know which one that is. Because it basically is like a shitload of damage reduction. I think. Anyway, I could be wrong. I remember something like that, where it was basically just like you use that and then you just take much less damage. Shiv is a little tractor, it's a little tracked vehicle with a brick-shaped gun on top. Yes, it is. Psionic perk. Shares damage taken with close by bros and makes you almost immune to crits. Right, okay. Yeah. I guess I've been sleeping on that ability, because that does actually do quite a bit then in terms of tankiness, but yeah, everyone getting injured though that's not ideal, is it? Especially if you're using the red fog as well, the red fog modifier, which I'm guessing you're not, because red fog in that game is just, it's so brutal. Red fog on by no, it's on by no choice. Ooh. 21 days of eating ice cream for my bro, I'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be all good. 21 days of well-earned vacation. Very, very nice. Okay, got the cursor now. It's almost there. God damn, why does it take so long, man? Oh, dear. Yeah, we were just talking about also removing mods as well, because, yeah, we've hit critical mass officially, I think. So, definitely not getting rid of Amalgamation, but we're going to get rid of the enemy types. I'll keep Evolution, though, because that is definitely what keeps the scale going. But a lot of, like, the unit types, I'm probably going to drop them, because a lot of stuff is just, you know, kind of samey. Streaming with 1,000 more plus mods, wonder why games take so long. Beats me for sure. Yeah, I know, right? It makes no sense. I got a powerhouse of a PC. The game should be coming up in seconds. But it's not. So weird. Very weird. Ah, dear. Alright, come on, game. We're almost there. So which save am I going to? I'm going to, yeah, turn 6, just to make it so I can get, because I don't want to risk turn 8. Because turn 8 is what? 42. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn 6, because turn 6 is 28 meg, so we'll go to that one. It's more turns back, but who cares? It's to ensure I actually get a load that actually works. And if that save also unravels, I am going to be very cross. But we'll see what happens. Give the sectoid turning the crank some slack. He's pulling a lot of weight loading this. Yeah, I know, right? I think I'm gonna actually shave mods off this thing. I'm probably going to not do the mission generation then, because that can cause it to break if I get rid of enemy mods after it's generated. So I'm probably just gonna finish the mission and then get the other stuff done that's pending, like the power-ups and everything, and then we just wrap up. Just so it's in a safe place, and then we can actually yeah, and then we can just move on from there. And honestly, I'm at the point where I probably should drop the hive. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I go to turn 6. Alright. We'll see how that goes. God, the fact that that also takes a long time to load is also annoying. What the hell? There we go. Okay, it's a bit faster. Alright, so now I gotta try to get the game loaded. So let's see how this goes. Okay, come on. This is a much smaller file size. This should work. It's always just such a weird thing that the base game does. Whereas, like, if the file size is too large for the save file, the game literally just thinks that there's something wrong and then gives up on its own. It's actually, like, literally programmed into the game. Yeah, let's go loading screens. Yep, we're there now. It's already showing promise, though, because it hasn't stopped yet. Because the other one crashed pretty quickly. Yeah, we are making progress. Good. All right. So, yeah, we've killed. Like, we're down to 12 and 46. All right. So, this is how far back we are. Okay. Allow. Select all. True. Okay. Now we just kill everything on the field. All right. So, hey, Kittenfoot, how's it going? Loading screen gaming, indeed. All right. So at this point, we just go damage unit 100. There we go. Now we just do everything one at a time. Just kill everything. This is why we get all the corpses. Okay. I feel like I've called Omni-Man or something just to finish this off for me. Alright, we definitely need to make sure we pick this up as well. Because I think we did pick that up, I don't know. But actually, no, that's a different set of loot, I believe. So, okay, so new loot generated. Alright, that's that at least. Alright. Yeah, just gotta do this the hard way. Just kill everything that's in the way. So, at the very least, we're still getting quite a few corpses, though. Actually, where's Krieger? There you are. Yeah, let's just do TTC here. There you go. Okay. You can't hack though, but that's fine. But it's just so we don't need to keep moving back to that spot. Okay. But yeah, you can sort of see this was just the beginning of it. Because this is this infested planet. Basically, you get lost spawns, except instead of lost spawns, it's groups of chrysalids. Which each of these chrysalids, while they got very low health, they do 5 to 6 damage each. So, yeah. We basically got to, I think, 200 almost in terms of kill count. So I'm just killing everything in the way. And not only that, there's civvies on the field too, so they were making cocoons out of the civvies. Because these are lost-sided, so therefore everything was in there. Okay, can I do it from this spot? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Then get the drone. Goodbye. Just kill everything on the field. Everything. There's not that many left though. There's only like, what, 16 left? Yeah. Death to the traitors, you know. Just downside is it's not XP I'm getting for the team though. But I took notes of what XP I've got. So Feral Hive is really built only to spawn in missions where they are the main threat. Yes, that is very true. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. Yep. It's just unfortunate killing him this way does not give XP. So yeah, again, I'm glad that I kept track of who got what. Milk for the cornflakes. Exactly. Exactly right. Just everyone just dropping dead. It's just hilarious. Yeah, mainly just doing this for corpses. Such a shame. Okay. Is there more around here? No. Still seeing quite a few that I'm not seeing yet. Some here that I missed. Or is there some near me? Odd. Oh, there's one. Civvies don't count. So there's just the one enemy left. Where is he though? Hang on. That's a friendly. Yeah, that's my friendlies. Yeah, all these extra civvies were okay, so just go the other way. Ah, an invisible spectre. Gotcha. Okay, where is he? He's invisible somewhere. Alright, hang on. Get out of here. Alright.
Move up.
Yep, there we go. That's why I couldn't see him. He was hidden. So you're using damage unit instead of kill closest enemy? No, kill closest enemy does work, but it doesn't drop a corpse. There's a reason I'm doing this. It doesn't drop a corpse, so if you use kill closest to cursor, so damage unit will we'll give the corpse down. Okay, alien data cache extra, nice.
This is coming with me.
All right, then let's get you over here. You pick this up.
My blade seeks blood.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll take that. Alright. Over the lost XP I'm getting from this. Okay, then you go over here, you get the hack done.
Okay. What is it?
Yeah, so we got our intel cache. Get that as well. Alright. got that done, so mission complete. Because, yeah, we did all this already. I'm just basically just
successful acquisition of the
continuing this.
files. Eliminate any remaining hostile area.
Okay. So, X2 slot. Okay, X2 allow select all false now. Just put it back to the way it was before I finish this. Alright, so then, let's make another save here. Attack Dave, I don't care. It's fine. Okay. So I think that's everything. There's no other loot that I need to pick up. Alright, so enforce wait, hang on. Force battle win? No, hang on. I know I got the command written somewhere. End battle force win, yeah. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. There we go. Alright. So, also, yeah, people are not as wounded either. But, oh well. Should have actually thrown damage on people too. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh well, whatever. I'll have to go with this. Okay. I think we can take the less XP over the yeah, less XP for ones that haven't gotten the promotion instead. So, alright, so 2 kills and 14. Yeah. So this is gonna be skewed, unfortunately, because we got a lot more than this. Well, Glumbash gets the MVP though, at least. So that's good. So Darth Spritzy, Darth Ryan, yeah. Unfortunately, we're not getting the true numbers here. Alright. You just have one that's got your... It's got your grenade launcher. There we go. That's better.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
Okay. There's me and Dr. Chocolates. Okay. Alright, let's get everybody home. Alright, so we do have the XP, so therefore we can actually go for doing all the promotions manually. Because we basically got all except for 2 getting promotions, I believe, so we can get that done.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses.
We have many
to
more
let
enemies
go
in other
of the
missions
ways
despite those
of the
crashes.
old
Yeah,
world.
I know. That's why it's weird.
Continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I think if anything, I'm probably going to do I just get rid of the maps as well? I'm sort of thinking I should. Because unfortunately, that's not a singular map. It's part of a map pack. I don't know which one does it. Krieger's mandatory level up. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, or Jaco. We can do that. Glad to hear you got a bunch of levels, though. Sadly, got to head to bed. No worries, dude. I think it stables out and crashes less. Best of luck with the run. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. See, no promotions except for one, but I need to fix this. So we got 20 intel from that. Yeah, so we got all these from the things we just killed. So cool. Restore life though. Call back an ally from death's door, healing and allowing him to fight once more. Okay, cool. This isn't the first issue we had with maps like that one with the main objective didn't load. True. Okay, so we delayed the hidden event. That was the whole point of that mission. Yeah, that is also true. I might get rid of the maps, potentially. Okay, so we did have at least one promotion showing from that. Okay, so Darth Ryan got one. So let's do this. There's a chaplain starting skill. Ah, okay, fair enough then. Okay, so you got a power up, so we'll probably give you one promote. Yeah, you got to at least 43 out of 40. So okay, you get your 1 rank or 2. I said 1 rank. Well, you got even more. Sure. All right, Darth Ryan. Okay, so weapon efficiency. And extra boom. More chances, more charges per rocket. So now you've got double. Now you've got 4 rockets instead of 2 when you take your rocket launcher with you. Hoping to get aim here, we'll see. Yeah, thanks, Fritzy. We'll take care of that in a bit. Okay, so that's that one. Dock of Chocolates was done as well, so that's all good there. Actually, take chocolates again. So, I guess we'll do the promotion now. So you got 1 promotion, so Silver Knife. Okay, then the next one is 18 out of 4. Yeah, you don't have enough. Because you get an extra 10. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, you're fine then. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. So I don't need to worry about giving you another one. Okay, Glumbasher didn't though, but Glumbasher is gonna be like, unfortunately, you're lightly wounded instead of heavily wounded, so I'll take that as a win at least. So you're at 165 out of 175. Right. So basically, if you get to 162, so Glumbasher 162 equals promote. I'll just do this from now on, because yeah, you only needed 10 left after that. So if you get to 162 XP by the end of your next mission, you'll promote. Okay, then we've got Senpai. You got 78 out of 110. You were at 92 out of 110, so 18. 96. Yeah. So 96 promote. Yeah, you get to 96 promote. 96 equals promote. Okay. Why do we keep going back and out? Okay, so we've then got Darth Spritzy, so Sprit. I did spurt again, god damn it. Yeah, because you get a promotion now, don't you? Yep, you absolutely do, so you should get a promote. Alright, so we'll give you 1. That's 2 now, okay. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so, wow, the game is giving you guys free ranks. Okay, so you got a cap, you got it to a major now. That's ridiculous. So now you can choke people from afar with your force powers. Fire special stim functions as a normal venom stim against a target, also releases a large poison cloud in the area around them. That's going to be super good for AoE. Love it. You guys are getting free ranks, and I don't like this. This is annoying. Alright, so Krieger.
All used for send me ins.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot, Spritzy. Thank you for the bits, appreciate it. Okay, so basically 5,000 worth of send-me-ins. So 20 times. Okay, so 20 for you. Alright, cool. But still, appreciate the 500 bits, mate. Thank you so much. Did tech manage to not crash on mission this time? Nope, it did. It crashed at the end. When I was trying to end the mission, it perma-froze. So I'm giving you guys ranks manually. Because I did as a precaution. I tracked how much XP you guys got from the mission. And yeah, basically I'm just giving you the ranks manually. However, the game is giving more promotions than they should. And it's done it again. God damn it. You guys are getting 2 ranks now. Voltaic Arc for you, though. That's good, though. I guess I'll have to stick with that. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I can't go backwards. Okay, then I got a promotion as well. Alright. Why am I getting constantly 2 ranks? What the hell? Level such sort of 1. I'm getting 2 ranks on everybody. At least I got to a point where the mission was supposed to finish. Yeah. I feel like I would take Void Chain over Mana Ward now, actually. Considering my armor. And the amount of protection I get. Yeah, I'm gonna void chain instead. Okay, then deep focus. There we go. Okay, I got AP to spare. And... deflect, probably? Oh, chance also blade grasp. Yeah, I'll take this as well. Get deflect too. So now I've got ways of actually just avoiding attacks entirely. What happens if you input 0? Then nothing happens, I guess. I don't know. That'd be insane if that is actually how that works. I doubt it, though. Oh, it's pistol and auto pistol, not the bow. So I had to switch to pistol if I use the quick draw. I mean, considering I got, like, say, Void Chain now, I think I can live without it. I mean, it gives me another attack option too, so I guess I'll start using pistols now. Is that gonna work? Cool. Oh, Fierce Man's also nice too. Ooh. Nah, actually, hold on to points. We can get Untouchable and Arc Wave with Blade Stop. Yeah, this is gonna be nuts. Can't wait to use you again. Okay, that's those at least. Okay, so first off, it's gonna be Mother Cherry because that one was done before this. Okay, so let's get the power wheel ready to go here for everybody. All right. So first one for Mother Cherry. All right. So let's get you open and ready. All right. So spin. Crit. Okay. Okay, extra crit chance for Mother Cherry. Alright. Alright, I gotta go through all the rest of them. Okay, so Krieger. Not Krieg. Alright, so you get 2. So, alright, let's see what you get. Okay, extra mobility. Yep, Orjako went 2, and Orjako's done it twice, so he gets 2. No, as in 2 power-ups, not 2 mobilities. Ah, Orjako, you get to choose on when your last one is. So what would you like? Or Jaco. Yeah, because now you're now at 24 mobility. Will? Yep, sure. Okay, Will it is then. Okay, so that's that one. Spritzy. Alright. You also got to use a choice, so you get aim. Because that's what you wanted, hoping to get aim. So you can get aim. Let's do it. Alright. So you got plus 15 aim now, so you got a higher chance of hitting shit now. Alright. Then, right, new character for Pacomus. We'll do that next. We'll do that in a bit, so Pacomus don't just be patient. We've got your class and everything ready to go. We'll just do these powers while we got the chance. Okay, Spritzy. You got another one. More mobility. That's really good for you too. Because that works really well with your 4 speed. That's actually really good for you. And then we've got one for Darth Ryan. Yeah, so Darth Ryan, you were meant to only get 1 rank, you got given 2. So now you actually carry 4 rockets instead of 2 per mission now. And you do increase damage output by +1, and whenever you kill anything, you get to reload automatically. So, yeah, Spartan proficiency is nuts. It's very, very good. Especially for reload ending turn, it's an S tier perk at this point. Okay, so one more for you. Okay, at this point it's going to be will because none of the other two do not help you. So okay, so you get an extra 30 will. So all right, can stick with that. Cool. So now you got 86 will, so you can last in fights for longer. Alright, so that's that at least done. Alright, so now we've got a new character to put together. Oh wait, we've also got a, I think we still got a promotion to do, right? No, none left. Okay, good. Alright. So, we'll get the recruit done. I was going to go through these at some point as well to give the one-ups for people as well. Okay, so then customize. So we did make you, it should be saved now. Yep, there you are. Okay, there he is. Alright, we also rolled your class last session as well. Okay, so... Alright, so randomize. It's all just specs, then infantry, scion, sentinel. Just not randomizing at all, just set your class to that. Okay, let's have a look now. So you got walk fire, so accurate shot 30 bonus to hit, but less debit 50% damage. Then you got soul fire, the attacker does not miss, and then you got sentinel, so in Overwatch you can take 2 reaction shots. 71 aim though, squaddy's pretty nice actually, that's a good start. Okay, what do we got then? So we can go for... Oh dear god, that's a pretty devastating combo if you can get them both. Whose character? This is Pacomus, one of our new people in the community. So Stormtrooper with good aim, fake news, hey, level 100, how you going? Because yeah, Pacomus also did a combat intelligence wheel spin, but you probably don't need to do that. So grazing fire and concentration. These are really freaking nice because basically grazing fire is an additional chance to roll and become a graze if you miss. And then this one will upgrade a grazing shot to be a normal hit. So that's kind of insane if you get these both. But unfortunately we don't have the training center yet. So at this point I would go for, let's say grazing fire. So more chance of actually still just hitting your enemy. Then we've got... I mean, we can actually make... Actually, we can kind of make you into an Overwatch god, kind of, can't we? Yeah, we kind of can. Yeah, that's a lot of Overwatch. You can do some good Overwatch here. So what do you got down here? So 10 dodge for each enemy you can see. Nice. Fierce Man, not really helping. You don't heal. Executioner, okay. Critical hits pierce armor. Whew. Which you can... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to be putting into I'm going to put you into an Overwatch kind of play. Anatomist as well. Plus demo on critical hits for each enemy the same type you've killed. Holy shit. Yeah, that's, This guy is kind of good in terms of Overwatch. He's definitely he's a sentry. This is insane. Okay. So yeah, I'm probably going to turn you into an Overwatch king. Opportunist ignores that. Ignores all that. Yep. Then... Stationary threat. So while you stay put, you deal more damage up to a certain point. You only miss being able to shoot twice with reverse fire. That is also true, yeah. When you take a standard shot, you automatically enter Overwatch. Yep, that's good. Reaction shots confirm AML, so enemies can be triggered on enemy action, not on just movement. Yep. and then rapid reaction. Each shot you hit grants with another reaction fire shot, so your grazing fire will increase your chances of getting more Overwatch shots. Jesus Christ, that's insane. This plus this as well, and this. Yeah, okay. I like this guy already. So, concentration. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. That'll help you a ton as well. Additional 4 points of damage on every hit. Alpha Mike's Foxtrot. 4 additional points of base damage with your primary weapon. It's basically plus 4 damage. I mean, Scion's still good, though, in terms of Soulfire, because Soulfire is basically just, you don't have to even roll to hit, you just kill. Phase Walk is good to get you in a better position. Open Fire is awesome, because you can move and shoot then. Hail of Bullets is redundant, honestly. Maim is definitely not something we should sleep on, too. Detonation Shot, yeah, we can use that. Rupture, too. He's got very good consistent damage, honestly. I do like this guy a lot. And Psy is just if you got other options. Like, Scion's kind of the strongest psionic group there is. Soul Merge, not useful. Stasis, why would you want them to be stasis? Void Rift, good for AoE, though you don't need the AoE. Insanity's potentially really good, because it can lead to a mind control. Alright, so that reroll, I'm going to give you that back surf. There you go. Null Lance is actually pretty good, though. Or Domination. Actually, do you need Insanity? I mean, Phase Walk kind of the only thing you really need. Stasis is good. Yeah, I guess it might be. Yeah, I guess we can take that. Scion also allows for gems in the amp, so that'll help too. Yeah, it does. Insanity doesn't end turn. That is very true. Yeah, that is true. And same with Stasis too. These ones, however, I think do. Oh, Insanity doesn't end turn. Domination, I think, does. I'm not going to touch that. You don't heal, so that's not useful. You're not going to be up close with this guy, so never going to have that. Grace can come in handy, though. Reactive plating can also come in handy. Speed shift, absolutely not. 10 mobility, already rough on mobility as it is. What's the lieutenant ability? Hail of Bullets. Basically, you shoot and don't miss, but it uses up a lot of ammo. I don't think he needs it. Because he kind of needs ammo in his magazine to get use out of rapid reactions, so this kind of becomes like a not used ability, so I don't bother with that. So I don't think it's useful for this guy. Unfortunately. Maim is still good though, because this can act, because the Maim ability is actually the anti-assassin, the anti-assassin shot, because basically she can't move the entirety of her next turn, so therefore she can't run around and get into a perfect spot to do a wave. She can't run up and slash you. She can't even try to leave if she actually decides to make herself invisible again. So it's kind of just giving you another turn to kick the shit out of the Chosen is basically what Maim does. It's pretty useful for 2 bullets. Like for 2 ammo. I don't see an issue for not using that. So really, getting you a gun with a lot of ammo is kind of going to be your bread and butter. So at this point, you are using a rifle. So you got 4. This one gives you 5, but it's close range. This one gives you 5, but the damage is kind of low, but it gives you like another slot for upgrades as well. What else have we got? That one's 4. That one's 6 though, which is good. But the downside is if you're dealing with anyone with armor, it does less damage. Even if you pierce the armor, it'll still do less damage. Chakram launch is not bad. Yeah. Particle rifle, not really. That's low damage. No, it's also got a maximum range, which is not that good. Phaeston might be okay, actually. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a Phaeston user with this one. Like 5 magazine size. So what, it's like 4 to 6 on that, and that's a 4. So it'd be basically just like 6 damage per hit, basically. Yeah, potential usage for you there. And your secondary will basically be your Psy-Amp. Although you can, it says you could use pistol, but you can't, no. So your only really amp is your secondary anyway, so you're guaranteed doing that. So, okay. Still, looking forward to seeing this guy in action. Cool stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, you also wanted to, you also still want to do the, you still want to do the spin for your combat intelligence, because right now you are gifted, which is kind of, mid-level up, so there's a pretty big chance you're not going to get anything out of that spin. So do you still want to do the spin, Pacomus? Otherwise, I can just give you those points back and we can just, finish up. Because, yeah, I think at this point I'm not going to generate the next mission because I need to go through my mods again and get rid of some stuff. Because now I think now things are a problem. So you don't know. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, because gifted is basically the middle ground in terms of your combat, in terms of your intelligence bonus. And that influences how much AP you get, obviously. So you can still do it. There's a chance you could get something better. You can get Genius or Savant, but they're harder to get on the wheel. So it's really up to you on whether or not you want to give it a go, or you just go for combat intelligence upgrades instead, which are guaranteed to give you the upgrade to the next level up. But that's entirely. It is pretty much up to you. So you might as well save it. Sure, at least we're finally out of this hellhole. That was this mission, but we haven't got a bond available for Senpai and Glumbasher too. Let's go through that. Yeah, 9.6, absolutely. Because yeah, you have to show the gigantic cannon that is your pistol, and then you've got the grenade launcher as well. Can I have at least like pointing the pistol or not? That works. Just the size of the barrel of the pistol is as big as the grenade launcher almost. That's ridiculous. You gotta love that. Day 48 in the Feral Hive mission. The bugs are starting to learn my name. They're the same caliber. Yeah, they really are. Gotta love that. Advanced leading cause of death. Yep, 31 combined kills between the two of you. You should have gotten more, but whatever, it's fine. You guys got free ranks, so you guys can take that as a win. Okay. Yeah, so I also got some new enemies here in the bestiary. Got a few things here. So advanced heavy. And we have the advanced spark. One's the prime self-destruct. Okay, close combat specialist with the striker. Advanced trooper. Got the wrecker as well. So ones like this I'll probably get rid of. Like the advanced wrecker, it doesn't seem to do much different. Although apparently he does shred armor though, but we have grouped of red and group and blue's Avenger, so red versus blue. Flamin, like said, Flamin is O'Malley. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I got the Feral Chrysalid. The Spectre as well as a base game shit. Starving Feral Chrysalid. And then we got another Starving Feral Chrysalid. A Requiem. Oh, it's a Requiem thing. Huh. Legit trying to remember what cool armor color you have. I tend to be just doing shit. You've got, I think, purple armor, I think? I think you've got purple on yours. Have a quick look. So yeah, I could just show some of these people off in terms of if anyone's new here. Oh, no, you got orange. That's right. thought you had purple, but you don't. You got orange. Sorry to bother, but I still need to do Optimus power-ups. That is true. Yeah, we are doing that. So, he got officially up to 34.5 kills total from that mission. So, he does get a minor power-up. So, he gets another level up. So, let's do that. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Oops, wrong one. That's the one I want. Alright, so what are you getting? More hack. Alright, sure. It's an extra 20 hack. So if I am going to get you to do hacking missions, you actually can do it a lot better now too. That's quite handy. But yeah, not the best, obviously. So you're still being repaired 22 days. Alright. So I think that'll basically be it. Yeah, so I'm gonna start going through my mods and start culling some things I think now. So got quite a few potential enemies in mind I can potentially drop. At least, so definitely should just start getting rid of some of these things that I don't really need anymore. Just don't know whether or not it's actually safe to just remove them mid campaign, but at this point I'm sort of out of options. So we'll start going through them and then start culling them. If anyone wants to help on doing that, they're more than welcome to. Just do that via the XCOM 2 mods channel in Discord, and we'll just track it via that. So yeah. All right. Yeah, so I'm not going to generate the mission then if I'm going to be getting rid of enemy types. I'm probably going to, therefore, if I do it too early, as in get into a mission or even generate the mission, it actually puts the enemies inside that. So, especially if there's modded enemies in there, that will cause crashes because it's trying to load stuff it can't load. So, basically, I should, like, leave it here and then, and then work with that after the fact. And then it will generate based on the current enemies that are there. So yeah, I'll have to start getting rid of some stuff specifically. So at least I haven't got anything on the Biotrooper stuff yet, so therefore I could get rid of those. But yeah, we're gonna be losing some pretty cool gear. But alright, thanks Ojako. Appreciate that. So alright. So we finally got there in the end, but yeah, it did take 2 streams to get through that mission, and also after that it took also some hacking to get through that mission as well, so a bit annoying, but yeah, what can you do? But still, hope you had fun in watching tonight at least. So, okay, next stream that's going to be coming up is going to be the Multiplayer Mayhem Saturday. We're going to be going in with, as I mentioned before, we're going to be going into Cosmo Tier Build and Battle with Cloister and, at least Cloister and Rusty. Maybe Darth Ryan will also show up as well. And plus any more that can come on that is available. It can go up to basically 8 players if memory serves, with how we've got it set up. And we did do some rebalancing for Build and Battle a little bit, as well as Rusty been putting some great work into the actual setup of Build and Battle. So we actually get much less of a chance of getting screwed over by RNG now, where it actually will give you certain things guaranteed to help you at least building your ship up for like from the ground up. So yeah, it's going to be really, really good and interesting to see how that works out. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting back into it, at least for this Saturday. Woke up like an hour ago, so you're staying awake? Yeah, no worries, that's fine. So yeah, it's most likely going to be like what? Yeah, it's like 8 PM. I think is our usual starting time for it now. So with the time zone changes and everything, with the end of daylight savings. So yeah, that'll be for Saturday. For Sunday, we're going into some variety this time around. So we did last week finish really the last session of 0.97A of Star Sector. So we're officially making the upgrade to 9.8. But in the meantime, it is the alternate week, so therefore we're going to be playing something that I haven't played yet on this channel. We're going to be going in, or at least making a start on a game called The Bazaar. which I have seen a bit of gameplay on that so far. It does look quite interesting, and I thought I might as well at least give it a go myself, at least for one night, because it has been on my radar for quite a long time. So we can potentially jump in for that for Sunday at 7:30 p.m. as well. And for Monday, we'll be continuing on this campaign after I've culled some mods from this list, I think. Again, I don't know what I'm going to remove, so I'm going to have to spend the weekend going through them to see which ones are safe to pull out, because right now it's I'm not happy with this. If it's going to keep doing this kind of stuff, I'm not really liking it. I got a feeling I'm probably going to get rid of some of the maps especially, because by the looks of it, that might be what's causing some of the breakages. I don't know. But definitely being, modded made maps is definitely not helping, so I'm probably going to have to get rid of some of them. Because, yeah, that one was that mission was a doozy to get done, so a bit unfortunate, but yeah, what can you do? When you're running with over 1,000 mods, something's gonna have to give, eventually. And it's pretty much, just issues with the game's limitations itself, so... Culling mods is a great idea when you have this many mods. Yeah, well, that's the whole idea, so... I just don't know what I'm going to cull yet, so anyone who's, you know, more on the modding side of things, I think is like ones that potentially, that I can get rid of, that's also safe to remove mid-campaign, then that would be quite handy to help me out, because I got to go through all of them and see what I can get rid of. So, cosmetics and voice packs I'll definitely keep. Things like Requiem, I'm absolutely going to keep those. But in terms of, like, enemies that don't really add that much to the game, I'm probably going to get rid of them. Especially considering they're not really showing up anymore, which is kind of weird. So I'm also probably going to get rid of, I might get rid of the Reapers and the Lost as well, because that's not working either. So we'll see how we go on that. So there's a lot to work on, unfortunately. Because if I'm going to ever run this game with Twitch integration, I need to make this lighter. So I'm going to, yeah, that's something I'm going to have to work on the weekend to do, before I can actually get Twitch integration officially working for this, for my runs. So, yeah. But anyways, 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on Monday is the next station for XCOM 2, if you want to jump in for that. Then we've also got more Darkest Dungeon on Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. as well. Looking forward to that one too, because we are kind of a little bit on the tight side in dealing with the veteran bosses, because we're running out of people who we can send. So what I'm going to need to do is I need to invest in some mercenaries and bring them along to actually dealing with dealing with the bosses as well. I don't know if they can level up. I've got to double check that in terms of whether or not they can. If they can't, then oh well. It's at least an extra one that we can just use with the bosses, and then therefore I can actually spread out who levels up and everything. Little guys who are just reskins of fancy names are kind of not great. Complicates unit lists without adding any variety or value. Yeah. I don't know about the raiders though. That's the thing I'm worried about, because if the raider bases are already in the campaign, I don't know if removing them is going to be safe to do. So I'll have to do some testing first to see if they can actually remove those, especially because yeah, some of the raider groups are not really that big to keep. And then other ones like Spectrum, I'm kind of done with those too, I think. So because yeah, those guys have not been showing up on missions anymore, which is kind of disappointing, but whatever, it happens. I imagine raiders are not safe to remove. Yeah, at least not in this campaign they're not, so I'm probably not going to touch them. But yeah, anyways, that's pretty much me done for the night, I think. I don't think I need to do any more in terms of cover. So let's see who we can raid this evening. I can send you lovely people too. Who's currently on? Alright, it's going to be my audio output, so I don't get blasted with anything in terms of what other people are playing. Let's have a look-see. I mean, speaking of Star Sector, Quist is playing at the moment in terms of playing Star Sector as well. Dome Reaper is doing Blueprints. Which that game was odd. Just like a puzzle game by the looks of it. Amatorian's playing Helldivers 2. Clockwork 101's doing Darkest Dungeon. I guess I can send you over potentially to Quist, I think. Killing space demons all day. What the hell are you up to, Quist? He's definitely doing some work at the moment. So, Blueprints, yeah, it's a cool little roguelike puzzle game thing. I got told that it's kind of like Betrayal on a House on a Hill, where it's basically like, you draft rooms that you open up. Like, when you open the door, like, you can pick what the next room is, or something like that. So that's kind of like Betrayal on a House on a Hill, where you're sort of exploring the house and putting rooms down as you go. I'll not be showing up for the Blueprint streams. I want to play that myself. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to be rating that anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll send you over to Quest, because he's about to get into a fight by the looks of it. So let's send you all his way, and let's go. Alright, here we go. Cool. Okay, so thank you for watching, everybody, tonight. Again, sorry about the technical difficulties. That's just how it goes. We're over 1,000 mods, so here's hoping I can actually fix it up before Monday. But still, hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Thank you again, everybody, for your ongoing support as always. Again, thank you so much for the bits, Spritzy, as well. Really appreciate it. As well as the resubs, especially for like Crockington specifically as well. The ones that come to mind. Oh yeah, also Atamu as well, of course. And yeah, and everyone who's decided to hang around and also stick around after the raid, again, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It is quite heartening to see more people showing up for these streams as well in future. And to everyone here who's chosen to hang out with me tonight, again, I appreciate every single one of you. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. Again, happy Easter, everybody. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.